Ivalice, a kingdom blessed by the light of the gods and ruled by the two-headed lion. A year after her defeat in the 50 Years' War, the king succumbed to malady, leaving a mere boy of 2 to ascend the throne. Whoever became the child's guardian would rule in truth. Duke Larg, brother to Her Majesty the Queen, was widely expected to assume the role, but the council, fearing the Queen would wield excessive influence, moved instead in support of the late king's cousin, Duke Goltana. The Dukes, Goltana and Larg, both were decorated generals who had proven themselves in many a battle during the 50 Years' War. While most of the powerful houses rallied beneath the banner of the Black Lion, Goltana, those nobles and knights who were left to languish in the wake of the war flocked to the banner of the White Lion, Larg. Goltana, the Black, and Larg, the White. The conflict between these men would come to be known as the War of the Lions.
And we should potentially be live. Hey, Daladon, hopefully you're doing well today.
Here for a lurk.
A lurk is better than some other things. I do appreciate the lurk, though. Hopefully you're having a good day. Let's go ahead and see what kind of tavern quests we have. We're probably not messing with many of those other things, but we got a dude here. We got a lot of stuff to do. Deliver this letter to my beloved in Wordulus. We're going to be dealing with a few of these guys. Oh, man. Drinking a yogurt drink right before starting a stream is not necessarily the wisest of ideas. Oh, lordy. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and send the letter. We'll take it with the usuals.
How many days will you allow for this work?
We'll go 12 days.
Understood.
If we fail one, it was worth
for a favorable outcome.
Shut up, Tavern Master. If we fail one, we can try it again a month later, so it is not a permanent loss. And since we can just avoid fights we want, it is fine. So we'll start out by just doing a lot of side quests, get them out of the way, and then we will... I should probably... I'm going to accidentally say yes to that fight. I should probably just go west of here for that. A tavern? Yes, please.
Welcome. Mike, want to earn some gil?
Was it successful?
Over and done with. Right then.
'Twas perfection itself.
Yay!
I've never felt so overjoyed.
Indeed. It fills me with pride to have been part of such an endeavor.
Furthermore, we obtained a most striking item. Never have I seen the like.
Never have you seen the like. Tell me more. Although it won't actually tell us more about these. I need to adjust this microphone. I need a new boom arm, really. Out of all the things, it is just not cooperating.
I'd consider that.
It actually has kind of a twist to it now as well, which is a little bit disconcerting. Okay, we'll send that as well.
How long will you permit for this? Anyone you... I'll say to the...
3 days. This is fine as well. We could eventually also do farming of specific monsters, which is kind of high on my list too. Please stop drifting, microphone. I would greatly appreciate it.
Good day to you.
And what's this errand going to be? Report ready.
Been completed.
Here are the reports.
Right then. Tell us how it
Hey, Lapao, how's it going? We are doing the tavern quests, and then we're going to move on into the rest of the act and probably regret a lot of things. I need to remember to give What's-Her-Face a flower if this is the version that has Cloud in it. I'm still probably not going to use Cloud. Just as a big note. There we go, scratching my back there. I scratch my back, you scratch yours. Right then, tell us how it went.
'Twas a stiff challenge, to be sure, but our efforts were rewarded.
I, for one, learned...
I'd consider that a job...
And yes, we are getting them in jobs that we don't particularly need to worry about. It doesn't matter. This is actually a fairly easy way to level people up as well. Oh, they came in at level 43? Ooh. But look at how little they know. Ugh. Gross. I am slightly tempted just to be that guy and go all freaking...
Yes?
Mimes. Scritch the new secret spot. Yup. Ramza's equipment color. We can actually change it. We can go with traditional blue, but I'm kind of liking the black and gold. There are 2 other ones you can get with like deluxe edition upgrade. I'm not doing that. I didn't even want the stuff with this one. It's just, I thought, oh, I can have a specific alternate skin. I'll try it. But alas. It does look cool. I'll give it that. Tavern. Yes, we do need a lot more money for our upgraded equipment.
You're interested then?
Oh yeah, I was going to do skills before I do that. Yes.
Was there something?
Not you. Although you do have enough to actually get Upagradas. You could equip pole arms. Sadly, it doesn't let you equip other stuff with. It's still got the weird pole arm thing going on. As far as what we need Summoner for that. So I might actually, you know what? We'll swap over to Summoner for a little bit. Just to get the job stuff for it. We definitely want Mage Staff. We definitely want one that gives us magic power, so that's probably going to be Wizard's Robe. And we will go with Mage... Actually, no, we'll go with Boots. Boots, they're made for walking, so walking's what they'll do. One day these boots are gonna walk all over you. I don't think we have anything else we can learn on that yet, no. But we can learn things on Gallant Knight. Yeah, we get access to Shout now, which increases your bravery, speed, and physical attack power for the duration of battle. It's basically an upgraded version of Focus. Looks like Custodes. I mean, yeah. You're not wrong. We do need to eventually get Ultima for him as well. That's going to be a pain in the ass to deal with. But I do want to get Bard unlocked. I'm on the fence as whether I really want Arithmetician. There are broken things you can do with math and mimes. I'm just not going to be bothering with that for the most part. But it is there if you are at all interested in it. You wield, and you are now a Master Ninja. You've mastered Dancer, Ninja, Chemist, and Squire, which is pretty substantial. I just don't know what else I'd want you to bother mastering at the moment. Black Mage, we're just going to try and get everything for you, and then we'll go over into Summoner and get that maxed out. It's going to result in slightly lower stats. We can always go into something else and drop you down and then bring you back up as this again, and that would end up with you with much higher magic stats. But it's not really necessary to beat the game. So it's just one of those things that's there. And as far as Geomancy, you still have a ways to go. Geomancy is balanced between physical and magic, for those that are wondering. So you've got that. Zaldar, go ahead and get Nature's Wrath. You need attack boost as well eventually. So we'll keep you on that. Ninja here. Now you've mastered Ninja as well, Daladon. Don't know who I want you what I want you to master next. Bard has absolute ass growth, so we don't want it right now. We could go Thief. Get you finished on that. It's almost done anyway. That would not be a bad pickup. Could get you probably Mastery on Monk as well, although I think we might already be pretty dang close to that. Yeah, all you have left is First Strike on Monk to get that mastered. But yeah, pretty much we're going to be keeping Daladon on the physical front. We're going to be dropping Faith down on them even more. Zaldar, I think I might actually end up going Faith up on them. Just because it's going to make my life a little bit easier. Question is, who do I want to be mediator for a while? Right. I could do Ramza as a mediator for a bit. That way we could get specific monsters on them. I don't care about Ramza's stats, mainly because I still need to reset him and bring him up as like whatever I specifically want. So we can mess around with that. Obviously, it's going to impair his first reset a little bit, but it's not bad. So maybe Orator for him after Summoner? Yeah, I think that might be what we do. So we get Summoner up to 5, which we can probably do in a single fight. Then we switch over to Orator, and then we start gathering one of each monster type. That's going to be a Chocobo, a Pig, probably... trying to think what else we'd want. Probably a Treant. I forget what other ones we particularly want. The guys that we have, the best thing they can give us, unfortunately, these guys right here, we're going to kill 2 of them. In case you're curious, we're going to kill Aeneas and Sinope. The best they can provide us is the Vampire Cloak, which is a good dodge. That someone excels at a spelling bee. They math it out. Yeah. But no, the Arithmetician is strange. I can show you their abilities. Basically, you choose these various aspects and they target enemies on the entire field based on what it is. It's a smart targeting system. The big issue with them is, one, they are slow as hell. I mean, we can show you just how slow they
I
are.
approve.
Speed 3. It's absolutely awful. But the other thing that is off about them, their stat growth is bad.
It would be an honor.
Oh, did you actually finish all your Black Mage stuff? I thought we had one more. I guess not. So we are taking you over to Summoner after... no, we can deal with it. Summoner's not the worst one. We could also do White Mage. White Mage actually has okay growth, too. Flare is our magic powerhouse. So we're wanting them to have the magical flexibility. But it's basically like level 5 Doom, except in a tactics game. If that makes sense. Them combined with Mimes, you can wreck stuff. Same for Dancer and Mimes. Although I actually prefer 2 Dancer, 1 Bard, 2 Mimes if I'm going with that kind of cheese. Because then you just have them walk around the board while dancing and singing. The Mimes copy them. And you're constantly growing in power while doing more and more damage to enemies every single turn. It's absolutely bonkers. Especially since the AI does not always know what to do. Whenever you're just standing back and hitting them from across the entire bloody map. Okay, so you... I think I'm going to do White Mage first.
A fine choice.
Day sucks, so you just chip in with your stupid chips and... I mean, that is perfectly fine. I'm sorry that today sucks. One that gets movement plus 3, unfortunately. So I think I am going to change you... I'm going to change you over to a thief first.
Splendid.
Or I'll send you on jobs as a bard. You can learn... Because I believe it's only... It's 1,000. Never mind. It takes a while. So yeah, you are going to go to Bard for a little
I
bit.
can hardly wait.
Don't want you to get levels as a Bard, Daladon. That's what I want Zaldar to be doing after Geomancer's done. But yeah, one fun thing to do with this is keep leveling yourselves down on crappy classes while learning their skills. And then level yourself up on the strong classes while learning their skills. I just don't have the attention span to do it properly. Flare will get some of that. Missy, what job do I want you on? You are physical, but I want you to keep gaining decent speed. Maybe I do send you through Monk for a little bit. Or Thief. It's a tough decision. Archer, you know what? Mildly tempted to send you through Archer.
This'll serve.
Because we don't use Archer hardly at all. So getting you more attack damage with that would not be terrible. I mean, they have very mediocre stat growth, but still.
I like it.
Or your Gemina's boost. There they are. And headgear, you're only able to equip the Barrette. It's not gender locked, thankfully. And you are going to have... You actually have decent speechcraft. I think you do. Yeah, you do. You have decent speechcraft. We can be modifying our stuff with you. That's actually fine. So we have you learning White Mage, you learning Geomancy, you learning Bard stuff. Because we're not taking fights just yet. And you are going to be summoning whenever we get into our next fight. Tavern.
Dacia, that's the spirit.
Errands.
Who's going?
Feya's wish.
How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone you send, I'll say to the... Will that be all? Thanks.
Actually, I should have swapped what's-her-face to one of the classes I don't want to get the stats from. Because that's actually the perfect way to send people off in this. And in the original game, you generally want to have 2 parties. One to just like farm random crap. And the other one to be doing
Welcome.
these quests
My
and actually
class, the
getting their
spirit.
proper
An errand's
classes
been
done.
Completed. Right then.
'Twas perfection itself.
Indeed.
I'd consider that. Anything else? Thank you.
So that means I want to change you.
What?
What do we need for this? We need Black Mage for that. So you know what? You're going to be sitting on a Black
This'll
Mage for a little
serve.
bit. We only need 2 successful journeys through the
A
tavern.
warm welcome.
And yeah,
That's the
there's
spirit.
monthly
Who you
based ones
sending?
as well.
How many days for this errand? Anyone you sent? I'll see. Anything else?
But yeah, this is final chapter, but it's also the longest chapter. We've had, I believe, 6 play sessions so far of this. This chapter's probably going to be at least like 3 or 4 sessions.
Good day to you. What'll it want to earn some? An errand's been completed. Right then.
'Twas a stiff challenge, to be sure, but our efforts were rewarded. The whole thing was a huge success.
Indeed. It fills me with pride to have been part of such an endeavor.
And to top off proceedings, we came into possession of this magnificent piece.
Did you now, Daladon? Magnificent piece. Oh, God! Daladon, that is not a magnificent doll. That is terrifying as hell. First popular in regions where other forms of amusement were few, these dressable dolls are now many a young girl's treasure. It is said their lifeless eyes harbor the souls of lost owners.
A fine treasure
Sure, you can
found
keep
there.
it.
I commend you.
Best boss in Final Fantasy XIV? Oh, Calcabrina.
Congratulations. Your standing as a treasure hunter has improved.
We're treasure hunter level 3, yay.
I'd consider that a job well done. Need anything? Thanks.
Oh, we have new errands.
Welcome. That's the spirit. Who's going? How long will you permit for this?
13
Anyone you-
days.
Understood.
And yeah, this is
Thanks.
just, this is not necessary for the game, but I like doing it regardless. It's just fond memories. Starts off as Kalka and Brina until it merges into a giant doll that uses Tantrum a lot. Don't we all use Tantrum? We must all use Tantrum. And don't worry, we'll be taking those fights soon
A
enough.
warm welcome. You're interested then? You've some news from an errand. Right then.
We've returned and have good news to share. The job was a success beyond our wildest dreams.
I think they're in another game as well. The dolls.
Will we achieve?
I'd consider that a job well done. Anything else? Thank you.
Do we have any more from there? No. But we did get a bunch of useless idiots. And I could probably set up a character to be able to just one-shot all the enemies. But then I wouldn't be able to get poach on them, I don't think.
Please.
Job. Learn abilities. Still got a while to go until you get movement 3, my friend. We are going to learn Kiraga. And you are going to learn more fire skills. Actually, you're going to learn Toad. Hey, Queen, how's it going? We are leveling people up, whether they like it or not. Got that town done. Let's go ahead and do this one. And we're probably going to take a random fight on each map until we get each of the monsters collected.
Good day to you. That's the spirit. Who's going?
Chimera.
How many days for this errand? Anyone you send? Understood. Need anything?
Ta-da! It wants me to go meet with Count Orlando in Zeltenia. We'll do that soon enough. Because we're not going to be able to actually use him, unfortunately. I would love to have TG sit in our party, but we have custom characters that we need to take care of. Got a little headache. I'm sorry. Hopefully it's just like a normal headache and not like a migraine or something like that. Migraines suck
Tell us how it went.
ass.
We've returned and have good news to share. The job was a
I, for
I'd consider that.
It was
that
a
be all?
success.
That's the spirit. Who you sending? How many days will you allow for this? Anyone you send, I'll see to the... Will that be... Thanks.
Sorry, they got a little headache. Don't think you're going in. Ah. It's working towards the migraine. Ouch. Definitely try and take it easy today. And the real like thing that I hate about migraines is it's kind of like a blanket diagnosis kind of situation where yes, we know that they are very painful headaches, but there's so many different causes of them that just makes you rada.
An errand's over and done. Right then.
'Twas a stiff challenge, to be sure, but our efforts were
I, for one, learned.
I'd consider that a job. Who you sending? How many days will you allow for this? Anyone you... Understood. You leave...
Because for me, most of my migraines are a mix of blood pressure and muscle strain, oddly enough. So coffee and a heating pad is usually all I need to get rid of them. But I know some people have to do like inversion therapy and stuff. I don't know if I would have the patience for that. Basically, they spend like half an hour hanging upside down on an inversion table.
An errand's over and done with. Right then. Tell us how it went.
We've returned and have good news to share.
Indeed.
And as if that were not enough, we also acquired a remarkable artifact.
You are always the one finding the artifact, Daladon. I just need to note this. What am I getting a massage about?
A fine treasure you've found there. I commend you.
Yours is mainly eye-related when you get headaches, so you need to stop doing work at a desk and lay down a bit. Yeah. Mine, if I let them go too long, I do get the thing where I have to, like, close one eye. It's if I get a blood pressure one, it's usually worse on my left side. But, yeah. Be a hoarder, if you had the space for it, you have so many little decorative things.
I'd consider that
If I...
a job. Anything else I can help you
If I
with?
had
Come
the
back soon.
space for it, I would have a studio. And possibly a workshop. That's where I would go with my times. So you have a glass box. Why? No reason. You have a pop figurine of your avatar. Why not? No idea. Nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. For me, if I had unlimited money and as much space as I could want, like if I was freaking Bill Gates or any of these other billionaires, my house would look like a library, but it would be a library with video games, books, and movies. I don't know if I would have a music section or not. I like music, but it's one of those things where I will go on a binge for about a month, and then I won't think about it for like ages, and then I'll come back to it for another month and don't think about it for ages. I'm not one of these people who's like a music connoisseur, if you will. Which I know frustrates some people, but music and anime. Oh, I would totally get some manga and some, of course, anime movies as well. There's very specific ones I would get, though. I am not one of those people that... I'm going to catch flack for this. I think things like Dragon Ball Z... I'm trying to remember the name. It's the one with Luffy in it. One Piece. There we go. And stuff like that. They're fine. It's kind of like the... I'm not even going to say popcorn. It is... just something very... It's the potato chip of anime. Easy to consume, don't have to think about it a lot. But generally speaking, 99% of the time, I'm not craving it. I would have a big kitchen, by the way, if you didn't notice by my analogy being immediately into freaking food. But, yeah, that's probably about where I would go with it. Whereas stuff like Freerun and stuff like that, actually, I like to stop and think about. First anime was Weißkruss, and it feels like the B-movie version of the classic K-pop formula, but at the same time being the right mood for you. I haven't seen that one. I might have to check that out. Generally speaking, I treat anime like I treat TV series.
Good day to you.
If it can hook me, I'll watch it. I don't care if it's animated or not. Things like Freerun really do sit well with me. Things like Cowboy Bebop, if you're looking for more action, is really good. I will avoid spoiling Freerun for you. Just the only thing I want to say about it, while you're watching it, remember, everything is important.
Want to earn some gil? Who you sending? How many days for this errand? Anyone you send, I'll say to the particulars.
Everything. That's just all I can say about it. It is the quintessential anime of that detail, it matters, yes. I don't think I've ran across anything accidental in it. Oh yeah, it's really good. It's very old school, like Sailor Moon styled lines almost. Weirdly enough, I put Sailor Moon kind of in the same boat as like Dragon Ball Z, so. But I do like 80s animes. I'm trying to remember the name of it. It's a space pirate one. And he's got like a skull ship. Trying to remember the name of it. If I remember correctly, it's got an odd name. But yeah, he's considered to be like immortal or something like that by the people who tell the rumors about him. But my brain is not remembering the name of it. I think they also made a short series of it, but I don't remember for sure.
Right then.
It was from the 80s, though.
I've never felt so overjoyed.
I, for one.
I'd consider that a job.
The opening theme so I can have a look. Groovy.
Thank you and farewell.
Man, you guys need to stop making eggs. Bye, Nyx. Yeah, they're not even really worth keeping around, these guys. I will probably try and get the vampire cloaks from them, but bleh.
Good day to you. Not a lot. Anything else? Thanks.
Okay, so the only place we really need to avoid is going this way. Because we are just getting the quests in all of these areas. Oh, and we have some poacher stuff to turn in. Sell carcasses. Oh, actually, let's see if we can process them. Do I want any of these? No.
This is my many. This is my nice. Need something? Any?
Welcome. Want to earn some gil?
Minimus, the mournful. Oh, the mournful.
How many days for this errand? Anyone you send them. Very well. Need anything else? Come back soon now.
You love Yu Yu Hakusho? I have only seen part of that series. I don't know if it's one of those that just like doesn't have an ending or something. But I think I've seen maybe like 2, maybe 3 seasons of it. Because most of what I watched of it was just like tournament arc kind of stuff, which is fine. I heard that it does get more in your head as you get further into it. In the meme chat, Groovy. I will check it out after stream.
Been complete. Right then.
'Twas perfection itself.
I will look at the thumbnail to see if it looks familiar.
Overjoyed.
Oh man, I like that style of anime. If you're curious what my first anime, by the way, was...
Indeed.
Furthermore,
it was staying
we
up at
obtained
midnight.
A most striking item. Never have I seen the
Damn
like.
it, dial it on you. Sticky fingers. You got the peacock helm. But my first anime was staying up until like midnight, 1 o'clock on Sci-Fi Channel, and it was Akira. And I would remember being pissed that another one of those early animes that I watched, Lotus Wars, they only had half of it on Sci-Fi. So I never got to see the second half of Lotus Wars. So I was like, what? I want more of the story. It just kind of cut off.
Fine treasure.
I even have the
there.
Akira manga.
Commend you.
By the way.
I'd consider that a job well done.
One that I'm
Well,
kind of on the
thanks.
fence about,
Good day to you.
and it
That's the
is
spirit.
one that
Who's going? How long will you permit for this? Anyone you send, I'll see to the particular.
I-
Need anything to come back.
there are things about it that seem questionable or off, is the way I'm going to describe it. So there might be some moral and ethical issues with watching it. But Girls Last Tour is, if you approach it from the aspect of a thought experiment, it is
Welcome.
extremely
Some
interesting. That said, it is about the last days of like 2 little girls wandering a dying city. So you can kind of imagine how
Right then.
some
Tell us how it
Japanese tastes might flavor that a little bit odd, if that makes sense. So go into it with that kind of mind. And I don't know anything about the creator of it or anything like that. I could totally see someone who made it being on the questionable front, the way it's presented. But the story itself is actually interesting. It does not get to the conclusion in the anime, though. So you have to get the manga to get the ending, and the ending is... Oh. Oof. Baseline is quoted on Wikipedia. Weiss is a series conceptualized by voice actor Takahito Koyasu about 4 assassins that work in a flower shop called Kitty in the House. The assassins are members of a group called White, which runs by Persia in the mysterious Cretan organizations. You hate when that happens so much. Yep, and
'Twas
there's not going to be a
stiff
season
challenge,
2.
to be
There's
sure, but our efforts were rewarded. The whole thing was a huge success.
It's one of those things where the ending would have literally just been 2 more episodes, and you would have gotten to the ending. If there is a season 2, it won't be following the manga. But I think the ending of the manga is the right ending for that show. Because it is very much a dying world kind of thing, which is chef's kiss.
Indeed.
Furthermore, we obtained a most striking item.
You got another item.
Never have I seen the like.
Fine treasure. I'd consider that. Anything else I can help you? Thanks. Good day to you. You're interested then? Who you sending? How many days? Anyone you send? Very well. Will that be? Thank you.
But yeah, whenever I hate that, and I hate whenever shows have the MacGuffin that they're chasing, and then they get discontinued without letting it get a resolution. Pirates of Dark Water is a very good example of things I hate that do
warm
that.
welcome. That's the
I
spirit.
loved that
An
show as a
errand's been
kid.
completed.
I would love to
Right
see
then.
more of that
Tell
show,
us how it
but
went.
the show never ended. It just kind of like it got up to a point where they were just like getting close to the MacGuffin, and then there was like, well, there's no more interest in it. We're discontinuing the show, and no more seasons.
'Twas perfection itself. I've never felt so overjoyed.
I, for one,
I'd consider that.
It's even one of those things where you go back and you're like, oh, I should check on this, see if it ever got. No, it never got an ending. Another show, they tried to give it an ending with a movie, but this is not anime. This is just a TV show. Dead Like Me. Dead Like Me is a great series. The movie sucks ass. Of course, I also feel the same way about Cowboy Bebop. The Cowboy Bebop movie, though, is fine. It doesn't suck ass. It's just fine. It is just a 30-minute episode made into a 2-hour movie kind of situation. Okay, so we got all them released.
Yes?
You don't learn anything. You do. You still don't have enough JP for that, though. You should... You have enough for regens. We'll get that on you. And you now have enough for movement +3 and Nameless Song. So I could get you surges as well. I'm not interested in them because Faith Surge can end up with you leaving the party. Magic Surge is fine. But I don't want you taking damage anyway. So those are not important anymore. As far as what else we would want on you, Mr. Daladon. I think I will go ahead and get you that job for a little bit so you can get damage boost. Okay, we need to go to these next.
Good day to you. That's the spirit. Who'd you have in mind? How many days for this? Anyone you understood? Anything else? Come.
No, we're not going into the random fights yet. Hopefully you don't get any more nightmare fuel treasures from Daladon finding stuff. I think we might... Yeah. Could have started going back sooner. You haven't seen much anime beyond that, but you did enjoy a lot of stuff that both featured in Death and Robots and the other one that was on Prime. The one with the video game shorts. I actually haven't watched the one on Prime with the video game shorts. I know which one you're talking about.
Right then.
'Twas a stiff challenge, to be sure.
Indeed.
It was a
As if
stiff
that were not
challenge.
enough, we also discovered a site of unmatched beauty.
Mighty Spire withstood the cataclysm and its invaluable remnant of the ancient
Another
civilization.
ancient- I'd consider that a job. Will that be all? Come back. Welcome. Not anything else. Thank you.
The one where Kid Goat plays Go against the moving city is so good. Ooh. That actually sounds kind of neat. Tavern.
Welcome. Wanna learn
Errands.
some
Oh,
guild?
we got multiple
Who you
jobs.
sending? How many days for this? Anyone you very well.
15
Well,
days.
thanks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we just walk up there and walk back. If you like philosophy, the threat of AI, and such, it's grand. There is a little bit of a guilty pleasure I have in that kind of vein. And it is Animatrix. I don't know how many
Welcome.
people have watched that.
Like
I
you're
had a
interested then.
VHS of that. And a DVD.
You've some news for... Right then.
'Twas a stiff challenge, to be sure.
Indeed.
Furthermore, we found a most striking location. Never have I seen the like.
Pandemonium, the capital of the Palametian Empire. Animatrix, it's a Matrix spin-off. It is a bunch of different animators basically given small segments of the world of the Matrix, and they make videos on it. It's a bunch of shorts. There's some really, really good ones, and there's some
Another
okay
ancient
ones.
wonder, eh? Congratulations. Your standing as an adventurer has improved.
Yay.
I'd consider that a job well done.
We're getting money at
Who'd
least.
you have in mind?
And actually, do I
anything
want to be
else? Come back
swapping
soon.
you on jobs again? Daladon.
Eh?
Next spell for you. We don't worry about death. We're going to save up for Flare. And Flare is going to save up for something else. I don't know what yet. So now you have attack boost. What else do you need for this? White Mage and Black Mage?
I can hardly wait.
Yeah, one job should get you to getting Arithmetic unlocked.
A warm welcome.
Are you ever
You're
going to use
interested
Black
then?
Magic? No.
Who are you sending? How long will you permit anyone you send? Understood. Need anything?
but I'm trying to think what other ones I really liked. I like Ghost in the Shell as far as series go. That was just basic fun, though. There's a few kind of trippy things in it. I liked Aeon Flux whenever I was a kid, but now that I've gotten older,
Good day to you.
doesn't quite have as much of a draw for
Right
me.
then. Tell us how it went.
'Twas a stiff challenge, to be sure, but our efforts were rewarded. The old thing.
Indeed.
Furthermore, we found a most striking location. Never have I seen the like.
Another ancient one. I'd consider that.
Another
Would you have in
ancient
mind?
wonder, you say?
How many days will you allow? Anyone you send, I'll see to. Will that be all? Come back soon.
Speaking of which, I should probably have you be doing Time Mage next. So we only need 6 days. Bloop. Thought I sent them out for longer than that, but it's fine. All the encounters, Jesus. I remember doing these whenever I was younger and it just being a royal pain in the ass.
Welcome. Want to earn an errand's been right then.
'Twas perfection itself. I've never felt.
Will we achieve?
And to top off proceedings, we came into possession of this magnificent piece.
Are the result of experiments in storing knowledge within gems for later generations. They are said to enhance the abilities of the possessor. Black materia is believed to harbor destructive
Fine
power.
treasure. Congratulations. Your standing as a treasure hunter has improved.
Ghost in the Shell, you need to watch with the others because the mind spin is crazy. I need to watch the live action one as well. I've heard good things, I've heard awful things. I don't know which one it's gonna be.
I'd consider that a job. Anything else? Come back soon.
I have a feeling it's just going to be kind of a more generic-y, action-y movie.
Right.
You need to save up 1,000. You already have Mana Shield, so we don't really need to worry about the Time Mage one. Do I need to learn anything on Mystic? Defense boost would not be bad as kind of like a maybe. Secret level, Honor of Kings. Do kings have honor? Do they now? Or are they merely those who suppress us? Oh, let's see. So you've got Black Mage done.
Splendid.
Having everything unlocked means I can do like post-game stuff. Grind everybody up to max and like one-shot bosses for like shorts and stuff. So that's kind of one of the reasons why I'm doing this. We did get one more of the good tentacle boys. There we go. The junk ones are gone. Do we have any more
Nothing
errands?
like me, thanks.
Nope. So we'll do Port City of Warjalis.
Good day to you. That's the spirit.
We'll do
Who you
Love is in
sending?
the Air first.
How many days for this errand? Anyone
Can
who's sent on an
you
errand won't be available.
feel
Understood.
the love
Need anything else? Thank you and farewell.
tonight? Womp 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 womp. No. The show I'm actually trying to work my way through right now is trying to remember what it's called. It is where are you? The Expanse. I'm trying to work my way through that. It's hooked me here and there, but for the most part, it's been like, oh, it's turning into another action one. I generally prefer stuff like Farscape and stuff like that. Whenever I'm dealing with like, oh, this cool super alien tech going on. The teaser.
Welcome. Mike, you're interested then? You've some news from... Right then.
'Twas a stiff challenge, to be sure, but our efforts were...
Indeed.
Furthermore, we obtained a most striking item. Never have I seen the like.
Daladon, where'd you find a freaking Tommy gun? A Tommy gun? In the days of magic. Guns of this larger types are said to have been fitted to airships in the days of yore. Their bullets could be used for different purposes, depending on the magic with which they were infused.
Fine treasure. I'd consider that a job. Who
And
you
we
sending?
get you next.
How long will you permit for this? Anyone
12
who's
days.
understood? Anything else? Thanks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Back in the day, I would have had to take every single one of these fights. Which means I would have had to have a strong party to do with stuff. And that's one reason why using the named characters for fights is actually kind of nice to do. Because you could have them around. We would actually have enough people for that.
A warm welcome. Want to earn some gil? You've some news from... Right then.
'Twas a stiff challenge, to be sure, but our...
Indeed.
I'd consider that.
And that was the blackjack.
Who'd you have in mind?
I think you guys might know what that's from.
Anything else? Hey?
The blackjack is from Final Fantasy VI.
What?
Okay, job. You got you're still not level 5 on that.
I see.
Eh?
You now have Flare, Missy. I'm kind of on the fence as to whether I want everybody to be low faith or not. I know I'm going to have Daladon be low faith. Daladon is going to be high brave, low faith. That means you're going to take no damage. That? There is so much on the cutting room floor of me making random noises whenever I mess up a recording. In case you guys are curious. That kind of stuff, it clears my head. I'll do like a bad intro, like, hey everybody, this is and I do just end up making weird noises to clear it out of my brain. It resets my tongue. Keep that image in your head. How do you reset your tongue?
A warm welcome. You're interested?
Turn it off and turn it back on again. just shuts down. How would you feel if your tongue made the Windows noise? Bum dum dum dum. Wait, that's not. That's Intel Inside. That's not the Windows noise.
Who's
Oops.
How many days for this? Anyone who's... Very well. Anything else? Thanks.
You're over here choking. I'm sorry. Breathe. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we go to the daughter and wander on back, rejecting every fight along the way. We got a lot of fans in the waterfalls. Oh. I have thought about doing a short that is just my fucked up intros. Just to mess with some of those.
Welcome.
Or even just include them as
yourself at
sound clips on the Discord.
You're
Because I do have a
interested?
soundboard
Some
thing on
news
there I
from-
can use.
Right then. Tell us how it went.
'Twas perfection itself.
Indeed.
I'd consider that a job. Who'd you have in mind?
Actually, are you there yet?
Anything else? Come back soon.
Because I want Daladon to actually be on a different thing fairly soon.
What?
Oh, yes. You are currently level 5 White Mage. That means you have unlocked Arithmetician. That means you are actually done with Bard abilities, but you're not going to be using those because those require Magic Attack. Magic Attack. You have Concentration already. I would do Aims, but I think we're going to do Night for
wise
now.
decision.
Although we might end up swapping you to Night regardless. Eventually. Because we still have a lot of the game to
Want to
go.
earn some gil? Who's
Green
going?
swept slopes. Downside of trimming your hair off, by the way, you feel like you have hair everywhere for the rest of the day. I don't,
How long will you permit for this?
because I got rid of it
Anyone
all.
use- very
But
well.
bleh. Like I feel like I
Will that be-
will
Thank you.
randomly feel like I have hair tickling the back of my ear, and then I reach back and there's nothing there. Okay, so 16 days. That's going to be out to there. Zeklos Desert is actually something we want to do a fight in, because there's a few enemies there that we can get. I'm pretty sure we can even get a dragon there now that I think about it. It's in one of them that we can get a dragon. Which is something we want to be getting, I believe, red dragons.
A
To
warm welcome to you. That's the
Steal the
spirit.
flesh
Here's some
of?
news from... Right then. Tell us how it went.
We've returned and have good news to share. The job was a success beyond our wildest dreams.
we're not bringing them into battle. We're just going to kill them for
Indeed.
their skin.
It fills me with pride to have been part of such an...
And to top off proceedings, we stumbled upon a most magnificent location.
See, that face fits that voice. Tozus Village, a race of gnomes known as the Lilliputians, inhabit this village. These gnomes were ruled by a merciless dictator until a mighty giant known as Atlas freed them at long last from oppression. The name Tozus derives from the ancient word meaning very distant place.
Another ancient wonder, eh? Congratulations.
There are a
Your
lot of
standing
references
as
in
an
this.
adventurer has improved. I'd consider that. Anything else?
I suppose I could look up the monthly locked ones.
Good day to you.
And see if we could actually rotate through the time, possibly off camera, to get those. And I don't know if we're going to have an event in Goog. We are, okay.
So this is the device you mentioned?
The same. Unearthed just as digging began on Tunnel 57 a week past.
We're not going after Cloud, so I'm not worried about screwing this one up.
I thought to disassemble it, but I haven't the slightest inkling of how to begin.
An iron sphere. Curious. What just happened?
Was it reacting to the aura site?
This is a most peculiar symbol.
Wants Aquarius. Side story. Oh, whoa, what? It's actually going to tell us about it? Certain points, you may have the option to take part in side stories. Advancing through these side stories could be to your benefit, as they may present opportunities to recruit new allies to your party. It tells us... Okay.
Welcome. Rumors, eh?
I
Anything else I can
can...
help? Thanks. Good day to you.
I can deal with that.
What'll it be? That's the spirit. Who'd you have in mind?
We're gonna have to
How many
finish
days
these
for this? Anyone you
first.
send very well. Will that be all? Thanks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that's 4, that's 5. My thought process is, I won't mind about this, spills the beans. Okay, I will deal with this. I'm actually kind of excited that it tells us that we're on a side quest. The original game doesn't do
warm
that.
welcome to you.
You get that scene, and
That's
then
the
you just kind of have to
spirit.
figure it
An
out
errand's
from
been
there.
completed.
You find the flower
full
girl,
report on the
and then
outcome.
you get to give her money or not, depending on whether you want to get Cloud.
Right then.
'Twas perfection itself. I've never found...
I, for one, learned a great deal.
I'd consider that.
Oh yeah, there's still a lot of things that are
How long will you
hidden
permit for
behind
this? Anyone you... I'll say to the...
the Great
Will
Wall
that
of
be
Final
come back?
Fantasy. But I have to say that I do... This is one of the things that I do prefer the older Final Fantasies for, is they'll actually have... And also, if you didn't have Mustadio there, that wouldn't happen. But I actually prefer the older Final Fantasies because the secrets in them were less, oh, you've got to do these right things throughout the entire game, and more in line with, okay, you've got to explore.
Want to earn some
You find the
dough?
right
An
cave, you
errand's
find the
been
item.
complete. Right then. Tell us how...
We've returned
Not,
and
you have to
good
stand on
news
your
to
head
share.
during the jump
The
rope
job
competition.
was a success beyond our wildest dreams.
I, for one,
And to top off proceedings, we came into possession of this magnificent piece.
Ooh, Minwu. Isn't Minwoo from... Oh,
Fine
crap.
treasure.
I'm trying to
I'd
remember which
consider
Final
that.
Fantasy that was.
Anything else? Come back.
Oh, so many guys. They reproduce in bursts. I forget which symbol we actually want the squid to be. I know that Lampetos actually has a good chance of hitting us. I don't know about the rest of them.
What?
I see.
Re-raise, yes. Thundaga. Since you already have Flare. But I don't think Missy's going to be a big caster for us. We might bring her back up into like the 60s. But that means she will be hit by status effects quite a bit. Sorry for squeaks. I'm just adjusting how I'm sitting because it is warm. Varm, I say. Okay, and you can start learning rends. I'm gonna go rend speed first. I don't really care about rending their gear. I'd rather steal it. But that is worth noting that if you do go archer with archer and knight combined is pretty powerful because you can just destroy everything. You can be that guy.
I can hardly wait.
Okay, equipment, steel. You are going to be going with probably fundaments. And you keep poach on because we don't need a lot of JP for you. Because you already have movement 3. Headband for damage, power garb for damage. I'm going to check on getting you new weapons as well.
Greetings, by all means.
Got the booms.
Thank you.
We could go chemist towards the end. But, meh.
Are you anything?
Yeah, anything that we don't have. Yeah, Ramadanian one doesn't actually have anything special about it. Mithril is just the stronger one. Angel Ring. Don't think we really care about that too much. But it's not bad for a couple fights. The thing is, I don't want to spend a whole lot on it. The Japamala is just an amazing set of resist boosts.
Are you happy? Thank you.
Bracers, I think, are, yeah, physical attack power up. We're going to go with 2 of those. Vampire capes we can make more of. I don't care about that. Hermes are just speed, which is actually really good, but not entirely necessary. Because we want movement more than just raw speed.
May I be?
Well, that was half of our money. Didn't you upgrade chemist to something else? As you don't actually upgrade them.
I see.
Eh?
You now have arithmetician open. You are gonna go monk.
I like it.
But we did. It's not exactly like you can upgrade the entire class, but they do become mages afterwards. Thing with the chemist right here is that they don't rely on faith to heal, which is their big advantage, and they don't require mana either. The thing is, monks are just better at it. The only problem with monks is you don't have an altitude difference. Like, if you are not at the same altitude, you can't heal each other. Okay, so you're going to be on that for a while. What's your gear look like? Do we have everybody on decent enough gear? Black magic, white magic. I'm not sure we want you to be the one on speechcraft. Might be worth changing you over to speechcraft, but I don't know. Yeah, we don't need intimidate. We just need preach, enlighten, and praise. So that's fine. But then we lose metal, which makes us basically immune. That said, we can do pretty much all of those except for the speed boost with speechcraft. But I'm going to be trying to buy you better daggers.
Welcome, or catch your eye.
Because we do have Assassin Dagger. Applies Doom.
Are you happy? Thank you.
Sword-wise, Ice Brand is probably one of our better picks. Downside is you can't really poach easily with it, so you generally want the Diamond Sword for that. Or Platinum Sword. Platinum Sword works as well. We could just do Platinum. I'm going to buy one sleep, one platinum,
Thank you.
one diamond, one
Thank
ice.
you.
Wind Slash we don't care too much about. Axes are fine. They have variable damage like the flails, and they're two-handed is the problem. Shield-wise, we can get the Platinum Shield. I prefer our Aegis overall because we don't have to worry about physical attacks for the most part. The only big advantage of Platinum and Diamond Shield is they can block stuff like Rush. Circlet we'll worry about later. Carabiner we might actually grab. There's no reason to be getting Platinum, because it is just worse. And they don't have any special effects.
Are you happy? Thank you.
We might end up with two heavy characters. I don't know yet.
Thank you.
I much prefer the magic
May I
block,
help
just
with
hands
obvious?
down. So that's you. I think they have poaching stuff here.
Looking for by all means.
So this would be the place with various bonus items. That's the page we want to be on. We do have upgraded swords for the samurai. Ninja Longblade we don't have any of, but we don't have the money for it right now. So this is where we're going to be coming back to after we do some fights. That means that Ramza... Yeah, after we hit level 5 Summoner, I need to remember to change Ramza over to an Orator so we can start gathering pets. Because we're going to do the side quest, and then we'll go do a lot of those. Probably not progressing on the story much today, just as a heads up.
A warm welcome. Of course.
Monsters.
This seems interesting. Mayhap I should look into it.
Monsters have infested the many coal mines in Goland. A coalition of miners petitioned Baron Atiot to dispatch the Scarlet Orchids to slay the beasts. But the war means he's unable to spare any troops. Anxious to be rid of the monsters, the miners approach the Hunters Guild, offering a handsome bounty. In turn, the guild now seeks volunteers from outside its members to assist in the task. Although many hope that the beasts will be put down without delay, there's fears of a sudden influx of reckless sellswords and monster hunters into Golund will pose its own set of problems to the peaceful mining town.
Anything else, Sucker? Thanks.
Okay, here we go. Did they voice act this, is a question.
Good day to you. Might I interest you in a drink?
Mayhap you might. Have you any milk?
I like you already. I've not had a customer order milk before. Yeah. You've seen your share of battle, have you not? Got that look about you.
You mean to say the stories were true? There are monsters in Golland.
Hordes of them, causing all sorts of trouble. They had to close the mines. Couldn't have come at a worse time with the war and all.
At times as these, knights are too busy slaying each other to deal with beasts.
The towns raised a call for hunters.
You can swing a sword, aye? There's coin to be had in this.
I care not for coin. I would go to aid the people in their plight.
A man of honor, are we? Few enough of those these days. If only Lord Barbeneth was still alive, he'd do something about it.
I just
I was
noticed we're
meaning to
wearing a
say,
thong.
though, there's one among them no hunter can best.
A mean one, eh? What manner of beast?
A beast of legend, the Holy Dragon. They want it felled at any cost.
You mean to go?
Yes, at least to learn more. If there is aught I might do to help, then help I will.
That's the spirit. Gods be with you then.
We're wearing a thong.
If you leave the mines of Golland, would you not hire my sword to accompany you?
I do not believe we've made acquaintance.
I am Beowulf, a hunter. I pursue the Holy Dragon of which they speak. It has been my purpose for many a year. My knowledge of it would surely be a boon. What say you?
How much coin to buy your blade?
How much coin would buy your blade?
Such talk can be put aside for now. Let us make for Golland.
Not only is he, yes, he can become a party
You will
member
not
as
regret
well.
it.
So we get our first optional character. We can go look at him. He's got a rune blade. But if I remember correctly, his abilities are... Yeah, he is a status effect Holy Swordsman. So he's not bad. He's basically a... If I remember correctly, an Oracle Swordsman?
What?
Mystic, sorry. Isn't he? No. He might be time. No. Yeah, he's just status effects. Let's leave it at that. Because he's got Blind, Siphon, Drain, Faith, Doubt, Zombie, all that kind of fun stuff. Yet aren't the Templars? He's not a Templar. He's a Holy Knight. Templars are unholy knights in this. I do find it interesting that most of the unique characters that are Holy Knights are just a different flavor of knight, but because Agrius, by the way, is just basically Orlando Jr. Because Holy Knight, such lovely skills. I might level them up on my own just because I like using them. We're not going to use them for the playthrough this time, though. We did use them in the first playthrough, if anyone wants to see that. We use Agrius, Reyes, Orlando. I think we used Mustadio for a decent bit, but we ended up swapping to... Oh, the female Holy Knight. I am forgetting her name. Not Agrius, the other one, the one in the green. Create a new save file. I think we've got to keep both him and the Holy Dragon alive. This is a multi-stage fight. Oh, is it really 4 stages? Yeah, I guess it is. I know we have one inside the mine. Mining town of Goland. Colliery floor. Okie dokie. Okay, so you... I forget if you get actual placement there, bud. Movement +3, or do we want ignore height? I think we might actually want ignore height. Guys, this is a very, very vertical map, and I think they're positioned... I think we get one in there. I think there's some up on this, and then the rest I think are up here. So you, I'm going to have right next to that. We'll go with Daladon there.
I will do my utmost.
I'm going to go with Flare behind a wall.
I am ready.
Monk. And Geomancer.
You can rely on me. No turning back.
Hello. It's a bunch of chemists. Run! I think they all have guns. You have a 3% chance to hit me. Now, if I remember correctly, I do want to steal their guns. But I think there might only be like 1 or 2 that we want to steal them from. Oh, you're casting spells on me. How cute. Darling, please don't start.
I must be decisive.
Whenever we get a turn, I will steal from them. Question is, will I get the chance to? Are you seriously? You're throwing stones? They're like, oh, I'm gonna find every way to bypass.
Coming through.
Mithril gun. Black garb's not bad. Thieves cap is actually kind of nice. It's a +2 speed hat. Black garb's not bad, but Thieves hat is probably the big thing we'd want to steal from them. Lambent hat is speed and magic power. That's actually not a bad one either. So we're stealing your headgear. You're stealing hats today, Daladon. Yeah, you're just stealing hats. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I don't think he's gonna live. Actually, no, he's gonna live on 4 life. He is not gonna get KO'd from this.
Damn it.
Heard him clearly. None of them are wearing boots. They're all wearing,
Sorry.
they're all wearing capes. Which is unfortunate. Speechcraft. Actually, I'm gonna have you just do your thing over here. This is going to lower your faith. 100% chance of -20 faith, so you take less damage from magic. Daladon, you are not going to be a magical man. You are going to be the faithless. Okay, steal a helm. 0% chance. Oh, does he have... Safeguard. Do they all have safeguard? No. That one guy does. You're always fond of the animation. It always looks like the sprites whack each other with the flat of their blades if they swing swords. I mean, the animation in this is wonderful. It's always been great. The fact that they went out of their way to get basically animations that are just specific to scenes and all that kind of stuff makes me very happy. Sir, let me steal from you. Abilities, black magic. Actually, who was the other one with a speed hat? Because we don't get access to those very quickly. No, you are a thief. So we can't steal from this guy. He has a lambent hat that we want, but we can't steal from him. So we're basically probably going to get one lambent hat and one thief's hat, which is fine. We're going to have to fight more of these guys anyway. So black magic, I'm going to go... I think I want to go just Thundara. And you are going to start beating on him. Zaldar, have fun. Dude's trapped in a corner. Beat the crap out of him. Ow. What, you jerk. Wonder why he didn't... oh, because he can't attack in that range. Oh, nice Phoenix down there, bud. They have unlimited elixirs. Unlimited elixirs. Wow. They're just getting very lucky today. Can you just, beat on him? Beowulf, you are the weakest link, by the way. In case you are curious. I do find it kind of intriguing. We can only speak up to 3 height higher than us. You cannot yell up a cliff. Okay, we're going to go ahead and increase your bravery. So you cannot just be hit by anything except for rush.
We will triumph.
And we are going to still helm. Oh, he's... Move. Rabble, 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 rabble. Sir? Can you not run away?
I am blessed.
Oh, that is actually not enough to kill you. Okay. Let me try a holy. That's still not enough to kill you. Sir, why are you so tanky? Are you the same level as me? You did scale with me, you bastard. I forgot these guys scale with us. They're going to be strong. This fight's actually going to be hell.
Let me see.
You missed. Flare's level increased by doing flare. They're all just going to keep healing. I mean, I have essentially infinite healing as well, so it doesn't matter. But damn, son.
Now then.
Now, I don't think Beowulf is immune to any of our any of their shenanigans. Just 6-1, you can't reach the hat from there? Touche. That is height 13. This is 11.5, so you can't steal from there. You can steal from here. I'm stealing your accessory first. That way you stop getting evasion from it.
Keen.
$224 heal. You're gonna do a Curaga. Keep him blocked there. Ow. They're just being jerks. That's all they're being.
Now,
The fact that that guy has elixir on him sucks for me. And he just grabbed an item off the ground. Can I get you to use elixir on me? This is why I hate facing against AI clerics. I'm not clerics, chemists. They have unlimited freaking elixirs. Okay, you keep harassing him. I am going to go ahead. And you are going to praise yourself.
Forward.
Why did this fight start again? Because I walked on the platform and we're doing a hunt for a holy dragon, but I forgot they scaled with us, so. And Flare, you were not able to kill this guy, so I'm gonna go ahead and try and doom them. You're gonna start going down this way. We're gonna just all gather around down here and just be a chakra for a while. These are basically rapscallions harassing the city. Sir, you have 2 turns to live. How does this make you feel? You are going to speechcraft yourself. Aw, darn.
we will triumph.
Abilities. Steel. Helmet. We got a Thief's Cap. We got a Speed Helmet, basically. I like that he is just constantly trying to throw rocks at me. Okay, as far as who we want to be helping in this... Suck death, bitch. That is fine. He's down now. I think that might have been their only one with Phoenix down. That's good for me. So as far as who we want to be stealing from next, you have a Thief's Cap, you have Thief's Cap, so we've already gotten a Thief's Cap, so that's fine. I think I'm going to be sending you after Stuart a little, so we can get one of those hats as well. Abilities, go ahead and whack him in the face. Why? Because you can.
Forward.
Almost never had Doom actually
One
connect
sure
with
strike.
things, so I'm really surprised that connected. Too bad you don't have Threaten. Satisfying whack of a healing staff never gets old to you. Yeah, healing staff is great. It's so cheesy, but I like it. Unfortunately, we're not going to be exploiting it very often, but... because we're just using magic staves right now, but I can get healing staves. So, sir, since you wanted to be so stubborn earlier, time to get you some chakra.
Don't go dying on me.
When you need to, you use it. Exactly.
I fear nothing.
But I don't need to use it. We're overpowered even though these guys scaled to our level. So I'm not worried about winning. I'm more worried about keeping Dingus over there alive. Seriously? You have 17 life. How does this make you feel? And yes, they do have Golem still. Sir, I did not say you could get back up.
Hey! Now or never.
I say, sir.
Then.
I did not say you could get back up.
You're overmatched. No honor in defeat.
So repeat, sir. I don't miss. Hang on, give me the script. Men in Tights. Oh God, I love Men in Tights.
We shall win.
Okay, who needs heals? Probably no one, really. Since I can't steal from this guy, I might as well just nuke him. Did he just say hey whenever they evaded? He might have. I think that is one of their lines.
You're dead!
Damn you. The battle is ours.
I can't steal from that guy, so I kind of just have to hang near him.
I can do this.
Get up on, like, level ground there, bud, so I can steal from you. Stop throwing stones at us as well. Off with his head!
No.
He's just like, he doesn't need to steal crystals. He just has elixirs in his back pocket. He's got an elixir in his back pocket. Do I bother with anything? Suppose I could toad this guy. I need to keep Doodle over here from getting next to him. I don't mind him fighting this other guy. I want to get the stuff stolen off of this guy up over here. I kind of have to, like, box him in. Summon another golem. And we are going to steal your accessory first. Your cloak evaded me stealing your cloak. Groovy. Ow. Jerk face. I will keep casting Toad on him. And he gives me his worst item. You bastard.
Here goes.
Zaldar, you're actually doing decent damage, by the way, for Geomancy. Very rarely does it... It can get over 100 somewhat easily, but it's not a super common thing unless we have fairly high levels.
Sense is keen.
Black magic. Toad. Got a 51% chance, so coin flip essentially. It seems like they're less likely to do I could defraud you. Making ourselves some money off of him by talking trash about his mother. What's funny about Toad is it can actually go through our resist. So you, fundaments, and items. So you have elixir going for you. So you're just not gonna die. But you also, I don't care about you. We're gonna steal from you later. Just to make sure that he doesn't get out of this, I'm going to be here. Let's go ahead and intimidate you. Be afraid, little man. Yeah, the lower his brave, we can get him down to chicken as well. Chickens just won't attack. And I don't mind our little friend grinding up his levels. I could try and entice one of these guys to our side. But I'd rather just steal from him because I don't feel like disbanding him. Reach level 50 with Ramza. Woo! Yay! Give me everything you own. You know what? I'm gonna just try and entice him. I'm gonna steal his stuff that way. Wow, you can't even hit us with a stone there, bud. Black Garb's not a bad find. I still want their hats. I probably should have actually been trying to convince the other guy to join me through that. Off with his head, literally. I mean, yes. Be intimidated. Are you really trying to shoot me right now, bud? There you go, get frogged. Yeah, we'll just grab that. Oh, it didn't give me his skills. I mean, we already have Chemist pretty much maxed on everybody. Yay, he's an ally now. Can you become an ally? He's got to keep elixiring himself, otherwise he just dies. Can you entice that far? No. Yeah, just keep waiting. Well, we stole his heart. We didn't steal his body. Can I frog you? 0% chance to toad him, unfortunately. You cannot toad your allies. I think that might actually be because of this. No? I do think I want to take that off of him, though, because that's actually a fairly decent robe. Though we're never going to use it. We actually prefer plus magic on them. Just keep him kind of worn down a little bit until we can get him convinced to join us.
I shall spare no...
Let's do speechcraft. Oh, you are... Fine, praise yourself. Yeah, we can only go... Are you really trying to kill your friend? Join me. Well, we got them both. Who needs to steal all their stuff when you can steal their hearts? Blair just coming in with all that magic damage again and turning them into toads. Yeah, we're gonna recruit you. You're immediately going away, buds.
I am proud
Auric.
to join you.
He's an Orikai. Okay, view party. Strip you guys down. And I thank you. For some reason, it has like a little bit of a delay on when I can actually do the inputs. And I forgot to give you the better dagger, even though I just bought those. Now you can inflict doom to your heart's content. And you have a better sword now, so you can actually go probably Runeblade. Yeah, Runeblade is going to be probably best for you. Especially since you are... I don't care about Beowulf having it. I'll give Beowulf just like Platinum Sword or something like that. Think that's good for us? Yeah, you're 14 and 10. Jesus. Zaldar, you strong. Job, learn abilities. Probably can't learn anything useful yet. Nope. Your status immune for a lot of stuff. You are now level 5 summoner, so we can take you off of that. What was I going to put him on again? Orator, yeah. Change job.
This will do.
That's going to put you on... Yeah, Thief's Cap is good. We will do Wizard's Robe for the bit of extra there. We actually want you to be on magic. So red shoes... Might steal them? No, we'll just do Mage's Cloak. You move fast enough as is. And gun-wise, do we actually want guns, or do we want Assassin's Dagger? I think we're going to go Assassin's Dagger because I prefer melee on you. And not metal, we will go with Monk. Monk. That's going to be martial arts. Metal, I mean, it would be good, but meh. I need to be boosting faith on with you two, so... Counter, and yeah, just keep going on Monk for a while. I think that's everything we want on them. We do need to actually get you abilities. You need to get... We'll get movement +2 eventually. You go ahead and take... we'll give you a diamond sword. We don't want you killing things unnecessarily. And we will give you... Trying to think which shield we actually want to have him on. I don't mind him having the crystal shield. I think I am going to downgrade him to a diamond shield, though. And circle it down to platinum. Luminous robe down to... Probably diamond armor or golden armor? Golden armor. Cloak-wise, I don't mind giving him a vampire cloak. There you go, vampire cape. Now he's reasonable. He's got magic defense boost. He's got movement +3, which I don't want him to have. I don't want you re-equipping. Mana Shield is fine. I kind of wish I could get you a second ability, so you could actually get MP back. We'll just get you JP boost. So you can... Oh, no, wait. He doesn't get the JP from us because he doesn't have the side classes. Shit. He's a butthead. Goodbye.
Wait, this is a misunderstanding.
It's not a misunderstanding.
Please.
You guys are idiots. Look how many item abilities they already had learned, though. Jeez.
So, you have no more use for me?
Nope. I do not. Because this is our party up here. Ramza, I'm going to have to level down probably on my next day off. And then get him back up. We don't really want to have too many people over 50 right now. Ramza being at 50 is actually hurting us. Same for Zaldar. Both of them are the two that we need to level down and bring back up. Daladon, Flare, and Missy have already been sapped down. Okay. I am going to save progress. We're going to do it on a new slot. This is the slope. It's going to be scaled to us as well. And this might be the one with dragons. Which means we can convert them. Place up to 5 units. Double check that you have the speechcraft that we want. We have Entice. Yeah, as long as we have Entice, we're good. We mostly just want to have one of each species, essentially. That way we can... You're going to go down here. We essentially want one of each species. That way we can...
Ready and able.
Wow, that was a very convoluted way of taking the camera there, game. But that way we can continue to produce more varieties of them. Tier 2 would probably be the best one to get for that. But I just don't feel like managing them. In the original, it was Tier 2 that was the best one because it had a 25% chance of spawning a Tier 3, whereas Tier 3 only has like a 15% chance of spawning another Tier 3. So you'd keep the Tier 2s and farm the Tier 3s. So there's Thieves. Level 50 freaking Thieves. There's 2 guys in there. There's one of them's a behemoth, and I don't think we can actually sway those. I'm glad I swapped his armor.
My turn.
Do you guys have any gear that we want? Poach and Sticky Fingers. I mean, we could try and convince them to join. I don't remember whether we can take these guys. I'm pretty sure we cannot steal them. You have... Glacial Gun is something we want. So we need to recruit that guy. Featherweave Cloak is actually pretty good as well. But really hard to hit him with that. I think you're going to come over here and see. Oh, he's not in range for you to do it anyway. Speechcraft, Entice.
I bring news.
I do one of these days want to run a full mediator game. Just have everybody be mediators, try and entice everybody to our side, and have them do all the killing of the things we can't entice. I think that would be hilarious. Thankfully, that ice thing just... Yeah, we can parry heave. The behemoths are a bit of a pain. I think this guy up here is a tier 2 behemoth. No, this is the normal behemoth. King Behemoth is the tier 2. Okay, I want to steal your weapon. But you're too high on the ground to do that. This guy's going to be a problem, and so is this guy.
Nothing to fear.
I don't care as much about getting these guys on my team. I would like to, but we get Flare before he goes, so that's fine. You need to convince this guy to get off of here. I don't know where the guy in the top right is going.
I must concentrate.
Speechcraft, entice. Oh, we can entice them. So I will try and entice that guy. You're going to continue to do nonsense on him, so I need to not have you being a complete jerk. Yeah, heave. As long as you are parrying, I'm good. Zero. Oh, okay, because you're... Yeah, you are not able to entice monsters unless you are a mediator yourself. Sorry.
Word monster.
They are definitely trying to get the high ground. Steel Heart. I could try and charm him. That'd be a very temporary, but keep him from being a problem for a little bit. We need to destroy your friends first. Holy, this guy is in range. He's not gonna die from this.
The next move is key.
He has so much evasion. 5% chance. He tried to do the same thing I did to this guy. Come on, turn traitor. Yay! We got Perseus. So now we have a charmed traitor. You're going to just keep trying to heal him. That's actually fine. I need the thief probably dead. I'm not as concerned about getting the thief. The one that I really want is you. Because I want that glacial gun. Martial arts, Aura Blast. Yeah, he's too high for that. I think Doomfist is too high. No! I'm gonna have to whack you. Actually, oh no, I can't even steal heart from here. Fundaments, throw stone. It's fine. Decharm yourself.
Forward.
Get your head about you.
Obvious.
Abilities. Snowstorm? Actually. Oh, it doesn't have altitude on it, unfortunately. Let's do a snowstorm on you, probably. Yes.
My turn.
And you can start going up. Let's go ahead and praise you so you don't get shot. Why, you jackass? He is with us, you asshole. Oh, because he was charmed. That's kind of a weird mechanic. I did not know it operated that way. For those of you wondering, I think he may have been considered an enemy because he was charmed when he converted over. I don't know what that behemoth is trying to do. Are we going to have to just, like, convert everybody? Speechcraft, praise yourself.
No.
Let's go. You don't have speechcraft. You do have charm, though. Ability steal art. Join me. Yeah, he has really high freaking evasion. It sucks.
I fear nothing.
And Geomancy doesn't miss, by the way. It bypasses block and evasion. Now, I need to surround the chemist, unfortunately. So I need to get this chakra off. And then I need to get on either side of him. So that our behemoth does not just murk him.
I'm ready.
Sir, can you stop doing that? What is your chance of enticing? 30%? 37%?
I bring you.
Oh, there's another traitor.
I'm not long for this earth.
I like how he still has potions and stuff as well. He's trying to not be taken over by this. Do I try and convert the thief for that cloak? It's not a bad cloak, and it's kind of hard to get. I don't mind the other guy dying.
Now then.
I'm so glad that What's-His-Face's abilities are just kind of just the lazy man stuff going on there. Let's go ahead and steal heart. Oh yeah, same gender. If it's worth it, then do it. It's going to take a while, but I think we can. Ability, martial art, no, speechcraft, entice. Since they're human, we can still entice them with you. Okay, so you are just... Oh, yeah, you guys are going to wander off and go after the behemoth. It should only take about, like, 4 or 5 tries. And all he has is basic potions. Hey, behemoth, here, take a quick heal. I do find it intriguing that they all want the thief and not us. I mean, and not the behemoth down there. The behemoth down there is like, I want nothing to do with this. Leave me alone. No, you're actually fine there. Well, never mind. He did. Abilities, martial arts. Yeah, just keep chakra-ing.
I must concentrate.
Abilities, we do have revive. Welcome to your hell. Welcome to your hell.
Come on.
That's also why I want that guy's gun, by the way. I don't know. At this point, if I was him, I would be like, okay, please stop murdering me. let me join your team. This is some kind of like breaking the Geneva Convention situation, but Final Fantasy Tactics. Abilities, white magic, cure. Trying to keep his poor ass alive so I can convince him to join me. So, what did you do all weekend? I kept killing a guy and reviving him, so he joined my team. This sounds perfectly rational. Sadly, all he has are potions, so he can't keep himself alive during this. There we go. I need to do a mediator run where our goal is literally just get mediator ASAP and try that. We could do it by Mandalia Plains. After we get Argus, we would be able to do grinding to get up to mediator. And it would be fine. White magic, Kyoraga on you. And we start moving down. We've converted 3 of what? What is that guy casting? Oh, he's casting Protect. Hi, guy. We never went and picked up the stuff down here, by the way. So we kind of want to do that. Maybe it'll replace the guy's, what's-his-face's armor. I'm just imagining what's going through the mind of the blasted behemoth down here. My dad turned against me. My friends turned against me. Everybody's turned against me. What will I do? He is literally running down the hill. Try and get away from us. That's the entire strategy he has there. And I think there are some hidden items we can get here, and we can't revisit this, but I'm not going to bother with it. It's one of those things where, yeah, that would be cool, but I didn't feel like having low brave units. Of course, our chemist is not going down there either. Okay, so are we going to be able to get that item if we do a flare or something over here? I don't think so. I think we're just going to wait. He's doing the same thing I am. You are... game, we're being jerks. Just grumbles. Just all the grumbles. Sir, you had a 1% chance to hit me. How does this make you feel? Okay, we get to get behind you in a stab. And we got a doom on him. Oh, bother. I'm not too concerned about converting him to our team, because we already have the King Behemoth. So we're just gonna we're gonna go nuke. Sleep, young prince. You have 3 turns to live, if you even live that long. You wait. Martial arts. Do you actually... Oh, he's just out of range. This is fine. Wait. I do like how everybody else is just running away from him. Like, my guy, he's really not that scary. He's got Gore and Heave. Heave is a pain in the ass. But they don't use it that often. He is going to counter. It's not going to be lethal. Wait, is he immune to Holy? No. Maybe there was an altitude thing with it. You're another thing for me to skin, my good sir. I don't even want you to live 3 turns. Yeah, everyone's just running away. That is so weird. Le bonk. And he dropped his tail. I probably should have killed it with the thief, by the way. Oh, wow. Mithril knife. Units wish to join our party. I mean, yeah, they can join our party. We will steal stuff from them.
May we know?
We're not going to dismiss the behemoth, though. That one we can breed. Bouldery Ridge, and then we go into the cave.
My lord?
Actually, that is stronger than the Assassin's Dagger. And our first Featherweave Cloak. In case we ever want to use that.
Wait, this is a misunderstanding.
It's not a misunderstanding, Artemis. You are of no use to us. Glacial Gun we take within, like, not even thinking about it. Because that is going to be going to Flare. Flare wanted guns. Flare gets guns.
You're serious? If you fail in this endeavor of yours, don't blame me.
I mean, you could always just reduce your brave to 0 and watch you leave on your own. Then I wouldn't have to feel any guilt about it.
Yes?
Learn abilities. Intimidate. Stall. Okay, and you... I don't think there's any... Yeah, you need a ton of JP to finish learning yours. Question starts to become, what do I actually want to learn on each of them? We're actually going to go Magical Defense and Regenerate first. And then we're going to get Karaja and these Protectja and Shelja. These are just larger verticality to them, so that you don't have to be on the same floor to get them. They're just more expensive for that. Otherwise, they function exactly the same. Karaja is massive AoE heal. Not a smart heal, though, so you still get screwed by it. Okay, so you are done with Geomancer. I think you go Ninja next. Zaldar. Zaldar is probably going to end up being a bard, by the way. And Missy's probably going to end up being a dancer. So speed and attack power for her are primary things. And magic power and speed are what we want for him, so.
A fine choice.
Weapon-wise, we take... who actually has the Assassin Dagger? I think it's you. We could go Glacial Gun on you until we get Flare back on it. Daladon, you're going up to Air Knife. Actually, we don't even necessarily need you on that. but the idea of it entertains me. An assassin with assassin daggers? Yes, please. The other option we could do is actually be Bard, but leveling up as Bard is really bad for you. So we kind of want to do that with JP gained elsewhere. Save progress. We're saving basically his girlfriend, for those of you that are curious. This is going to be the last above ground battle, if I remember correctly. And I forgot. Yeah, you're good on that. So you are going to go there. You're still on Speechcraft as well, but you do not have... For the sake of this one, we are actually going Beast Tongue. Reason being, I actually really want a dragon. We don't actually get to see where they're placed. Over here is going to be Zaldar and Daladon.
Leave it to me.
So that means Flare is with us. Just need to double check that everybody's on what we need. Yeah, that martial arts should be fine for him. Yeah, we're fine there. And you are on movement +2 black magic, white magic. Could switch you over to summoner. Not going to right now.
I am ready.
This should be fine.
To battle.
There's the... Oh, and there's one of the pig guys as well. They can be pretty vicious. They're not the strongest monsters. Dragons aren't even the strongest monsters. Chocobos are the strongest monsters. But, oh, he's a basic one? Why is it just a base pig? You have absolutely nothing I'm interested in now. Same for you, just mithril guns, not even elemental damage. We want one of these. We don't have a Hydra yet. That's another one that we want to be capturing. A Marlboro is yet another. We need to remember to capture one of them. Unfortunately, for us, I think both of their attacks bypass our guards. So this is gonna be rough. I just need to take out the chemists first. We're gonna go with Snow Melt. 71% chance, sure.
No.
They're higher level than you. Yeah, their attack's not gonna do anything. We're actually we're gonna be leaving our ability to be hit at 3%. That way they actually attack our characters. Abilities. With the exception of probably you.
Now then.
Hoping nope, he's going after the dragons. Please don't kill him. I do have revival stuff, but... Ooh, nice. Cloak evasion there works. Our goal is entice. As quickly as possible. Your goal, kill these guys.
Nothing to fear.
You might not be in the best position here. You're actually going to go... Yeah, they can survive without you. So you're going to go this way. Just keep him alive. Ninja job, get rid of those idiots.
Ow! This is just the start.
He might kill the dragon down there. Blind is not bad. That'll reduce his chance of using the physical attack, but still the magical attack is going to suck for us. Well, you're using remedies. That's not a problem. You being there is a problem. 231 damage, 100% chance hit. Goodbye. So we actually need to restart this fight because I can't revive you there. Can I can't access my menus, so it's kind of pointless for me to try. Thank you. Retry. Retry from start of battle. We have everything set up how we want it. It's just a matter of getting in there and murdering them. I should probably just axe one of the dragons ASAP, unfortunately, and just work on stealing the other one. The chemists are going to be irritating, but Ninja can handle that. We need to be alive. Abilities, Speechcraft, go ahead. Mimic Daravon's not going to work.
Now then.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's because he went away that we kind of lost the ability to deal with that as easily. Abilities, martial arts, chakra. Almost enough to keep him up. So that's good. Can I steal heart? I think I can. Oopa, there we go. And you are going to go there. Steal heart, try. 54% chance. Nice. White magic. Do I want to shell him? Yes. Actually, no, you are going to shell yourself. Because if you die, we're boned. Wow. My guy.
Forward.
What are you... Oh, yeah, because the other one's charmed. Never mind. I was going to say, where are you going, bud? That's blindness gone. I hate that that guy evaded both of our attacks. At least you can survive and be revived there. Oh, God, they really don't like her. Abilities, martial arts, chakra again. You might have to kill this guy. Don't care about Piggy.
The battle is ours.
Just say goodbye to this guy.
What should
That's
I do?
one problem down. Garaga. Unit. Go up here.
Come on.
Keep trying to entice him. We need one of these. They're a pain in the butt to get, but we need one. That's why I need that chemist dead, by the way. Because now White Mage is within range of being one shot. By a breath. Actually, don't care about him going down, because he's not going to get a timer. He is a guest. Okay, you are going to be mildly annoying, but I don't think that's going to be a huge issue. I think we start trying to murk you next. He's going to counter, though. That's going to hurt like a truck. Keep going this way.
My turn.
Oh, yeah, you have a gun. I always forget you have gun.
Damn you.
You are ranged right now. Pig we'll deal with later. Don't want to... yeah, you can be revived there. You're, like... I guess Kuraga, actually. He might move to try and get that heal. The other option is to just murk him. And get the other blue dragon. And yeah, they're going Ice Breath because they can't hit us any other way. Hey, we got one. Okay. That means we can kill you. That means you go there. Or do you go... No, you just stay right there. And we can just kill the other one. Oh, you are a walking nuke flare, by the way. And we've already got an ice gun as well for you for later. So you are fine. We are probably going to be picking people up off the ground for this one, though. And we might not be able to get the pig, but I don't particularly care if we get the pig on this one. I know where to get another one. So we're going to arise you. And move... Actually, no, you would just wait.
Come on.
You block its path. I think that's going to hit it. Oh, no, it absorbs ice. Nope, dumbass. I am a dumbass. Why are you running away? He's just laughing at me now. Get up off the ground. He's gonna die anyway. He's got one turn left. Bitch. Move. This way, next to the one we stole. How are you doing, by the way, Flare? You doing all right today? Kuraga on you. Now you get to go down here and start recovering Thief.
I must concentrate.
Ah, you're out of range for another one, sadly. Martial arts. Oh, you're out of range for that. Okay. Taunt him. Look at him funny. And yeah, our other dragon might kill the pig. I am not redoing this just to get a pig. Finally woke up in time to catch another stream? Cool. Welcome. Yeah, it's a mithril gun. Oh no. Hopefully you did rest well though. Oh, there went the dragon. Now, can we get the pig before the pig dies? Because I guarantee you that dragon is going to murk themselves a pig. We could try sealing its heart. Abilities. Steal. Heart. Get charmed.
Come on.
That's probably just, unfortunately, another mithril pistol. We have a 1 in 5 chance of getting them. Bye. Hey, we got ourselves a dragon. I'm fine. Going through here did make me want to do a challenge run, by the way. Reason being is I'm trying to capture monsters. I'm not trying to capture every enemy. We have been using it for stealing a little bit, but a mediator run seems like it might be a fun challenge. And we've gotten ourselves the dragon and the king behemoth so far.
Was there something?
Which is kind of where we want to be. Critical recover HP. You're almost done on monk. You can kind of guess where Flare is at the moment. A white mage with 13 magic already. At only level 29. And yes, I am that person in D&D as well. If I can get pet, I will get pet. Yeah, after you get done with white mage, which you are almost done with, you need 2,000 more. You're going to be moving to summoner and then probably time mage. I think it would be really fun to just do an orator run. Not an orator, a mediator run. Steal all your hearts.
Yes?
Did I need anything else on anybody? I don't think so. I do have lambent hats. I'm going to do that instead of a thief's cap. Because that's going to give you better chance of converting and stuff like that. Daladon, yeah, you're wanting to stick on damage. But yeah, I'm getting these guys in case I want to do any poaching. So I want one of each type of enemy. I need to get Chocobo, Pig, Marlboro, Treant, and I think one other. I think it's the little winged guys, the Ottomans. We actually haven't seen an Ottoman now that I think about it. I know where they spawn. We're in the shaft. And I am on to my third drink. I drink a lot while streaming, by the way. In case you ever hear me opening stuff. Now this hallway, we might just have to go brutal.
All right.
Because there's someone we need to rescue.
Leave this to me.
Very well.
Oh, we only get 4 slots. Sorry, Zeldar, I believe. No, actually, it's Daladon being left out. I think we'd rather have... Oh, that's actually a tough decision. You have martial arts. Yeah, you do. So you're going away. You're coming in. You're doing less damage, but you might need to steal from something for me. Because there's Marlboros and there's the Ottomans.
What good to you, this stone? Surrender it. Your life it may buy.
Reese! At last I found you. As I live and breathe, I will let no harm befall you.
And Reese is actually a human in dragon form, by the way.
The battle is ours.
If we fail this, I will retry it. And I think we did make a mistake by bringing the thief, so I'm going to reset off of that first. Because what we want is we want to capture one of the Marlboros and one of the Ottoman and keep Reese alive. That means we need to kill that demon, we need to kill one of the Marlboros and one of the eyes and keep it away from her.
I'm ready.
Leave this to me.
I am ready.
Forward.
Protect Reese. Reyes, maybe? Okay. So we're going to go ahead and just try and... Actually, I think there's 3 Armon. Yeah, there are. Plague horrors, sorry. Did you really knock it away on your first hit? Jackass. Zaldar, why did you disappoint me? I forget why she gets Ice Breath. I could have sworn Purple used a different one. Entice.
Coming through.
And yeah, we're just trying to get in first because we need to get rid of that demon. We cannot entice the demons.
Oh.
I think Asuna works on Doom. I think Bitch Slap works on the Ahriman. Martial arts. Does this actually get rid of Doom? It does not. Okay, so one of the Marlboros. These are kind of harder to get. The Ottoman we can find in the woods. Your copy of Final Fantasy Tactics should arrive today. Yay! Well, goodbye. Well, there's most of the enemies dead. That Marlboro is almost dead. We should actually have a good chance of enticing this one, though. Never mind.
Storm's brewing.
Can you get an entice on it? You bitch! I hate them. I do think that purification gets rid of that, though.
You'll make it.
It's running away! We need to kill the demon. Because that's gonna wreck shit. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Thank you for destroying the one thing I was trying to steal. There are places we can find them, but I would rather not go that route. Because it's actually harder to get them there than here. Oh, that guy's... Nah, we'll just do it in the hard way. It's already been marked as delivered? Yay! Cannot entice demons? I mean, we really can't. You know what? I'll worry about the Aramuns later. Oh, we got one. Okay. Well, we got one of the two. Not the one I wanted, but we got it. Marlboros are a pain in the ass to recruit. We basically need to have, whatchamacallits. Barrettes and ribbons. They're not as bad as in other Final Fantasies, though.
My thanks, Ramza. I could not have saved Reese without you.
Then we have found the dragon you sought.
A companion more dear to me than life itself. Mere words can be no fitting thanks. You have sought this stone, yes?
But how...
Let us just say, I have my own debts to settle, as have you.
Who are you?
No enemy of yours. This I swear on Reese's life. If you permit it, I would lend my sword and shield to your cause. What say you?
One cannot have too many comrades. I would be glad to count you among mine.
He sounded Australian for a minute there.
Let us quit these darkened halls.
Ta-da! Now I have to go look up where the Marlboros spawn.
I will be of use to you, I swear.
You just roar all you want, Reese. I don't think Reese lays eggs. Reese is a unique dragon. But we did just get Aquarius. The age of Aquarius, even. Yeah, Wing Buffet. This guy's not... they're never going to enter battle for us unless I'm farming. Lampetos is our one that gets us leveled down. These other four are for farming. Perseus, Elpenor, and Ajapen are our dragon, and Behemoth and all that farmer. Farming guys.
Welcome. Rumors. Anything else if you're interested then?
We do have more errands here.
Who's going? How long will you permit for this? Anyone you say, I'll say to the... Anything else? Come back.
I forget if we enter a fight here. I'm going to save in a new slot. Because we might actually enter a fight here. Okay, we didn't.
A warm welcome. You're interested then? On errands over and done. Right then.
'Twas a stiff challenge, to be sure, but
Indeed.
I'd consider that a job.
And Lamson the Adventurer.
How long will you permit for this? Anyone use... Very well. Anything else? Thanks.
New errands, what do you say? We'll of course be taking errands as soon as these are done. Full charisma. I like Viva La Dirt League. There's some people I know that don't.
You're interested then? You've some news from an... Right then.
'twas perfection itself.
Indeed.
And to top off proceedings, we stumbled upon a most magnificent location.
Hey, Final Fantasy 1. Court thaumaturge Matoya once enjoyed the adoration of the ancient Ronkan peoples, but that ended with her creation of monsters known as the Enthralled, a work of witchcraft to the lay. It was then she took up residence there.
Another ain't. I'd consider that a job well done.
Another job well done, Groovy.
Who'd you have in mind?
Same
How
as
many
usual.
days will you allow for this? Anyone you send? Very well. Will that be? Thanks. Welcome. Mike, you're interested. An errand, right then.
We've returned and have good news to share.
Good news to share, Groovy.
We obtained a most striking item. Never have I seen the like.
This weapon shoots fattened chocobos, which are gorged on gunpowder before being stuffed into its barrel. Highly imprecise, it never proceeded beyond the experimental stage.
Fine
For the
treasure
love
you
of
found
God.
there. I commend. I'd consider
That is not a fine treasure, that is a horrifying
Will that be
treasure. That is terrifying. We already got another behemoth. And 2 of you. We don't care about the Pisca demons. I forget if normal behemoths actually have something worth grabbing. I'll just leave it there. I think king behemoths are the tier 3s. This guy is, I believe, the tier 1. It's either this or the green that's tier 1. And plague horrors, I think, are tier 2s. If I remember correctly.
What is it?
My memory of what tiers they are is pretty low because I usually don't do the poach farming. I usually just end up doing the... We're going for the Kurogja first. I usually just do normal farming. But that can get you really good items. And I think that's all the tavern stuff here, yes. We can check this for taverns, and then we have to go back down there and get ourselves, I think, a
That's the
cloud.
spirit. Who you sending? How many days for this errand? Anyone you send, understand? Need anything?
I am surprised that we are still getting more jobs in this area. And yes, this is one of the easiest areas to do these side quests. If you're just looking for quick money, do them here and over in Igoros.
That's the spirit. You've some news from an errand. Right then. Tell us how it went.
'Twas perfection itself.
Indeed.
And as if that were not enough, we also discovered a site of unmatched beauty.
Algabard. This village is said to have been inhabited by an order of dark knights. While the fell blades of these knights lent them great power, they also cut short their lives. The order's numbers dwindled until at last none remained.
Another ancient. Congratulations. Your standing as an adventurer has improved.
We've gotten, what, 3 levels today in Adventurer? And 2 in Treasure Hunter? Okay, so I think we get rid of you. I need to probably do a poaching run and get rid of our extra tentacle boys. They don't really drop the best things. As far as what they can have farmed, they get the vampire capes, which is the second... I think it's the second best cape you can get. But, onward! No. We did side quest. Today is side quest day. We're not progressing with the story today.
Will the stone truly bring the sphere to life?
You saw as much, did you not? I know not the how of it, but I'm confident it'll work.
Oh wait, this is the robot. This is not Cloud.
You were right.
If I remember
It
correctly.
stirs.
Or is it Cloud? No, it's the robot.
Is that all? It must no longer be operational.
Yeah, it's a prereq for Cloud.
Wait.
I think we also need it for Reese.
Verifying actuator status. All systems normal.
That is not the voice I was expecting. The fuck?
What is your command, Master?
By the gods, the machine speaks!
Awaiting your command, Master.
It sounds like a puppet.
Give it a command, Ramza.
Me? Must I? Mayhap you could...
What are you talking about? Your stone brought the thing to life. You're its master.
Hey, Dans. How's it going?
Very well. Dance!
Oh, for the love of the gods.
What would you have it do?
It... is dancing. I wonder how powerful this thing is.
I am very strong.
Well, then... dispose of Mustadio.
What?
Mustadio doesn't stand a chance.
Oh no! Phoenix Down! Where is the Phoenix Down?
Oh, come on, Construct 8. Faith 0. It is the only Faith 0 unit you can get if memory serves. Although I think, don't we lose Construct 8 in the process of getting Cloud?
What do you require?
Yeah, it already has these. Follow top level command to destroy adjacent unit. I just never used Construct 8, so I don't remember for sure. Incurs the recoil damage equal to a small portion of the damage dealt. Moderate, large, and large. I remember why I don't use it, because I don't like abilities that hurt me too. It's level 50 though. Yeah, I don't ever use Construct 8. I do not. I would not remember if it was removed from my party to begin with, is the sad part. Yeah, it is pretty strong. It's just I don't like hurting myself. Behemoth. Patane. Patane.
Welcome, but not today. Need anything else? Come back.
If I remember correctly, we'll end up with a path off the top over here somewhere. Or is it over here? It might be over here. That gets us to the thing for us. Functions as a walking platform, yeah. That, dragons, and I think hydras count for that? If memory serves. There might be other ones that do. But if they're friendly, you can, like, jump off their spines. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and get rid of our extra tentacle guys, so we have more room for breeding other things. Lampetos is the only one we necessarily want to keep from them, because that's for a different type of grind. So we have Behemoth King, we have a Blue Dragon, we have a Plague Horror. We've got Reese and Beowulf. I don't think we particularly care about Latona. I think I have the window open somewhere. That has the poaching. There it is. Behemoth. Actually, no. Behemoth has a decent rare. It's common as shit. Behemoth King is the middle tier. It can get Artemis Bows and Cherche. Dark Behemoth is Wizard's Rod and Stone Shooter, which are both nice. Reason we want Pig is the Falling Star Bag and the Ribbons. Because if you can get those up to Wild Boars, they are great. Great for killing off. Blue Dragon is mid-tier. You can get Dragon Rod from it, which isn't bad, but we want red for the Dragon Whisker. I forget if we actually care that much about the Marlboros. I wanted it for the Omnilex. which is the highest kind of book that you can get. Not super important, but nice. We need to go get ourselves some boars. Oh, Plague Horror is tier 3. We can get Zwil Straight Blades from that. Automons are the tier 2. Zwil Straight Blade, if you're wondering, is the high-level knife that does sleep. The only thing higher than the air knife that we have. Ghosts are useless to us. Skeletal Fiends are useless to us. Bombers are decent to us, but not important. Yeah, the cows, the Minotaurs. We can go get those relatively quick. It's the tier 3 one, the Seknet. I'm just making sure there's nothing else that we particularly want. Vampire Cats can get us the Crocodile Bag. I think that's like a tier 2. I don't think it's the top end one. Red Chocobos get us Barrettes, which are next best thing to ribbons. So let's see. Dorval. Okay, so we have a few places we can look for the swines. Dorvular Marsh. I think that might actually... We might be able to spawn them there. We do need to go get ourselves Chocobos. I think we do this one first. I wish I could reorder. Oh yeah, we can, actually. That is good. Never mind. We don't need to worry about it. Okay, so all you guys go down there. Ones we absolutely need to keep should be up front. So now everybody's kind of cleared into their own spaces. I'm going to be just keeping the tier 3s, even though they have a lower one. Yeah, I have a list of their names for the... not the remaster, the Lord of the Flies. For the PSP version. Because they're the same as in this. So yeah, we want... I can go ahead and bring that window back up real quick. We want pigs, of course. I already have said I want the pigs. We need hydras, but I don't think we can get those yet. Yeah, we can't get them yet. They can get us whale whiskers. And a bunch of other badass stuff. Red dragon is the dragon whisker. I'm just trying to see... We can get Aragway Woods from the Treant by coming in west. Races in the middle space between the humans and the monsters. I mean, technically, they are the middle space between human and monster. There is no avoiding that one. So we'll probably be going to Zeklos Desert to get ourselves cockatrice, although we don't really need those. They're kind of funny. Featherweave Cloak is the best thing we can get from them, which is better than what we get from the Mind Flayers. It's the High Evasion Cloak. That is rare drop and only rare drop. Don't think this is where we find the pigs, but I think we can. Race is actually not bad. I used her on our classic playthrough. Believe it or not. It took a bit of grinding to get her up to where I wanted her, but otherwise she was fine. Let's see what we got. Oh, we've got mages. Patrick. They're not ghost mages, at least. Luminous Robe might be worth getting. You have jack shit. We do have Marlboros, so we could get one of those if we wanted. Nah, we don't care about this one. Oh, I can't open that without getting a guy in there.
Of course.
I wish I could retreat from this.
Ready when you are.
Understood.
You can rely on me. Leave
Once
it
I
to
saw
me.
that we didn't have what we wanted.
It's time.
Yeah, luminous robes are not bad. I'm not sure I want to fight the rest of this just to get one. Because I think I want to go get my chocobos. And I want to get my minotaur. Let's go ahead and load. This is how you retreat. I don't think we can get one from there. I forget where the marsh that we're supposed to be finding them on is. Because I know you can get them this early. We've ran across them a few times. Go to just Zaklos. Yeah, we're not as afraid of the Minotaur, guys. There's some stuff they can do that's a bit of a pain in the ass, but they're not the worst enemies to fight. And we've got them. We've got 3 of them, in fact. And then we have the things we have to nuke over there. Because those will be more problematic. Okay, so you get over here and get ready to start converting. Same for you. You guys get ready to nuke this side.
Very well.
We'll probably just kill the dude's friends and then get the big one.
Forward.
Because who doesn't want just to go straight to the mid tier? Okay, let's see. You are... I think you are a tier 1. Yeah, no, you're tier 2. These are tier 1s. Weisenkin. Weisenkin! Do you have Petrify? Litterlust. That can just be irritating. Forget what Bomblet does. Dealing damage to a... Okay, so yeah, it's just an AoE, like, you touched me skill. Don't touch me. I forget what your special thing. I think Feral Spin ignores our block. Yeah, we need to nuke these guys ASAP. Join me. Abilities. Join me.
We will triumph.
We triumph. Do we really triumph, though, or do we get murked here? The enemies do scale with us. We are not just going to be handed a victory here. And they're just gonna... Yeah, we can parry the pickaxe. We can't... I don't think we can parry the platypus. Don't worry, the white mage can handle the bombs. The white mage 100% can handle the bombs. Let's go ahead and go with... It's going to be after it, so I think we want to just go Thundara? I forget what their weak versus. What are you weak versus? Weak against Earth. We're not going to be able to do Earth damage. We do not have the Quake. Thank you for the Prime sub. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Has damage from the wind and is weak against earth. So we just do like ice and shit. And fire. While you take out this shit. Oh, no, you're gonna... Oh, no, you're just doing Talon Dive. I thought he was gonna try and steal gold from me. Don't you steal gold from me. Join me. One of us. One of us. Sir, you were not invited to this side of the chasm. He only took half damage from that stab as well. Because we got a wind knife. Moo. The two of them can handle that. Oh, you jackass. Oh, we can parry that. I thought that was unparryable. You had a 3% chance of delivering that to my face. Can I actually get it far enough out that I can just get a Kuraja like there? I don't care if they steal our heal. Nat 20. Twice in a row, in fact. No, only just once. It's fine. You need to go there. Time to steal a soul. Join us. Please? I asked nicely. I suppose I could try to steal one of the bombs. Hey, floaties. I see you down here. Go Zalad. I mean, go Daladon, stealing hearts one day at a time. Okay, so you are charmed. We don't want you to be there forever. And I forget what their resistances are, because I think they're actually resistant to ice, actually. Absorbs fire, halves damage from ice, is weak against water. This is one of the few games where they're weak versus water instead of ice. And yes, I am betraying that. We just charmed it. It's gonna die. It should actually just smack its friend. Only 50 damage. That's a shame. I love Holy. It is such a pain in the ass. Okay, so you go ahead and just shoot him. And I think you are just going to kill this guy. I'm going to attack from the side now that I think about it. Except I'm going to attack this from the side. Goodbye, Floaty McGee. 360 damage. Jesus.
Let me see.
Just brutalizing the enemies here. No, I'm not going to have you attack it in the face, Daladon. does not seem like the wisest of ideas. We got ourselves bison. Wonder what Minotaur tastes like. Would it taste like human or would it taste like cow? Just a random thought. Or would it have like cow meat part of it, human meat for another part? At least centaurs, you can kind of see where the divide is. Okay. We have some of our collection going. We need chocobo, we need treant. If I get something else that's kind of like a random enemy, I might keep it.
Good day to you.
No errands.
Thanks.
Looking for by all means.
Yep, anything good. We do have more money now. We got 172,000 gold. And we can get gold hairpins. Not as good as gold hairpins in the other games, but still not bad. Where's the beef? No, really. Where is it?
Are you happy? Thank you for...
This tastes like cow, but more sentient. There's our black robes. Speaking of which, yes, you are getting one Zaladar. I mean, not Zaladar. Yeah, Flare. Flare's getting one. White robe is basically the inverse. In fact, I think I might even put the Joppa Mala on you as well.
May I be of further away?
How are you looking on learning skills? I'm going to change you over to Summoner now. Just because I can. Celebrants for the extra magic damage. Black robes for the extra elemental damage. And where is it? The Joppa Mala. And of course, the Mage's Staff. It's going to be stronger whenever you're a black mage, but I want to see how much damage you can do. I still have not made the beef stew. I'm probably going to be cooking tacos tonight, though. Mostly because roast is expensive. Ground beef is cheaper. Cue explosions. Yeah, Flare, you're going to have all the explosions. Okay, so you're almost done with that. You're still learning all this stuff. I might not actually have you grab all the other throw types. I don't ever use them, and they just make me have to scroll for twice as long. He starts with a lot of stuff unlocked. Okay, let's go get ourselves a chocobo. Save. There. Yesterday was actually Taco Tuesday. Yeah, it was. I keep forgetting it's only Wednesday. Let's see if we can actually get you a chocobo. I want to get some red chocobos is what I want. Red chocobos can be scary. What? Okay, we got an Autumn and a black chocobo. I think we actually can get imps, but they just give us absolute garbage, if I remember correctly. Yeah, goblins are ancient swords are their peak. Black chocobos can be brutal as well, but not quite as bad. The choco pellets, if I remember correctly, is their pain in the ass. So I think that bypasses our defense. I was hoping for a white chocobo. I mean, not white chocobo, a standard chocobo.
Understood.
Everything
Ready when you
else, get
Leave this to
nuked.
me.
Leave it to me.
Very well. Forward.
But yeah, black chocobos are good. I like the aesthetic of the black chocobos more than the red ones. Oh, there's two of them. Cute. They just look cooler to me. I like purple. Is why. Well, we're taking you from the front.
My turn.
Okay, speechcraft. I'm going to go ahead and praise you so you don't get targeted. Red chocobos are what happened when the chocobos embraced their inner Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Okay, abilities, martial arts. Actually, you could, I think. I forget if it's going to be enough of an altitude shift to make us not be able to do this. We'll get the other chocobo, don't worry. I hate that noise.
Triumph.
Can you kill this Automon? No. Not in one hit, at least. They don't have Choco Cure, so I don't have to worry about them restoring him. What did I just get decreased by 6? Bravery. You bitch. I spent so long... No, I'm kidding. I can fix that. It's not a problem. You are going to go after Cat. And I actually forget. What do you have? I know the other guy is poison. If I remember correctly. No, you're just Spin Punch. You're just worthless. Yeah, you have Eye Gouge.
You're done for!
Forward.
Okay, Cat's gonna get a move. Black magic. Only 209 damage. Mildly disappointing. 330 from Flare. We don't care about capturing it, so goodbye. Be as angry as you want. Oh, Cat Scratch, you got past it. You bastard. Be brave. And get poached, I think. The imp is going to come through and go try walloping us. That's fine. God, you guys have an awful death sound.
I am blessed.
Screech. Can't say I'm a fan of the death sounds in this. There you go, Flare. How'd you like your flare? Oh, here comes the meteor. Oh, you might actually... Yeah, you're going to kill her. I preferred the classic sounds. I know that's kind of just a cop-out answer. I just preferred them. Okay, it's going to be 2 turns before you get back up, but we are getting you. Don't worry.
I must concentrate.
We're just trying to steal your heart. Please don't kill everybody. Oh, you can't even survive 2 hits from that. Yikes. This needs to be going faster. Get up.
Oi, wake up!
Oi, get up!
Now.
Steal? Heart. So now you at least won't shoot us.
Nothing to fear.
And now we just need to get over here and wait for the monk to heal us. The death screams were iconic, yes. I'm a nostalgic gamer for a decent chunk of stuff as well. I do go back and play old games and sometimes wonder what I liked in them back in the day. But are you... Did you jerk?
Let me see.
You stole my maiden kiss.
My turn.
Can you slow down a little bit so I can catch up and steal your soul? Well, that's an item for our guest characters to use, I guess.
I must concentrate.
Come to me. Please? I'm gonna ask you nicely. Can you please join me? There we go. Zaldar out there putting his neck on the line, even though you can't see his neck through the cloak. There's our chocobo. Trying to remember what else we want to be grabbing. Pig. I need to remember which map the pig is on. The reason we absolutely need the pig is because the pig cannot spawn naturally. The only ones that can spawn naturally on it are the 2 lower level ones. The top level one does not spawn in the game. Okay, we've got pets. Neopets even. Oh, because they're new. And then...
Hey?
You're still working on that. You got a little bit of JP from that. We're gonna take you back to JP boost. And Luminous Robe, or we're gonna go with Wizard's Robe. And get you bumping around. Where is it? Red shoes. You are going to get... Actually, you're going to take the red shoes because you need the magic for converting people. You just get your minus. Hermione's? No, different person. You want the purple chocobo? Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and it's Warriors Guild.
Greetings.
Rename.
Would you like to change?
Change name. Move mouse over. Or do you want it to be the full name? We can actually fit the full one.
Huh.
Ta-da! You now have purple chocobo.
You have another task for me?
Your pet.
It's not going to be seen in battle very often, but there are some things we can actually do with the purple chocobo that can be pretty interesting. And also, since that one is named, we're not going to be deleting that one. just in case you're curious. In fact, I will move it up here in front of Reese so we remember not to delete that one. Okay, so where can I encounter the pigs? That is the last one that we really, really need. I would like to get the Dryad today so we can get Hydra scale bags. Fancy red shoes are a nice icebreaker for persuading enemies to switch ideas. I mean, you're not wrong. Unless you want me to... If you want, I can... Whenever we get a red one, I can rename the red one to that as well. We're gonna go with... But I prefer the color purple myself over red. Yeah, pretty much the big one we need is the pigs. The mediocre ones are... Yeah, I don't see anything else we absolutely need. Yeah, red chocobos are for barrettes. It's also worth noting the purple chocobos, if they have the values the same as the original game, have a higher chance of spawning reds. So, might be worth just keeping around that one regardless. Yeah, the Treants give us Defender, so we definitely want Treants. That's going to be Finnith Creek or Aragway Woods from the west, which is that. Pigs are... Don't remember where Dolvadar Marsh is. Oh, it's before Limberry Castle. We can't even get to that one right now. Okie dokie. So yeah, we can't get one now. They just won't spawn. They can spawn in specific battles. I really wish we would have gotten them before. Has that done rendering, by the way? Oh, that's why I just had a little bit of a lag spike there. My stuff just finished rendering. Today's video will be coming out in a little bit after it finishes. Well, probably a little bit late today. If it gets stuck in freaking YouTube processing hell again. And also, they're getting swapped. Mustadio always gets last place of the human characters, because Mustadio is... I would say he's better than Rafa and Marok, in my opinion, because of their RNG, but... Oh, we're in Chapter 4. We are in the final chapter. It's just that Chapter 4 is long. Chapter 4 is probably going to be at least 3 sessions.
Looking for what catch your eye?
Have anything in here that we want? Catskin and Proudhide. And these are only for bards and dancers, unfortunately, so they're not super important. Seep. I wish this gave +1 magic. The gold hairpin would be a little bit strong, but I wish we had it. Gaia gear. I forgot to buy some of these.
Are you happy? Thank you.
These are actually really good.
Are you happy? Thank you.
There we go. We got some Gaia gears. Do I need Angel Ring? We might need it later. No, the marsh we were at is... Ooh. No, Dovalar Marsh is over by Limberry, which is where we're going for the next bit of story. Hermes shoes, we'll go ahead and take... We'll get 5 of those, why not?
Thank you.
We already have our Germinus boots. Winged boots we don't need a ton of because we don't run across earth damage a lot. Vampire capes we can make essentially unlimited of. Reflect ring I don't touch because it will kill me. So I think we might actually just take a few more of these.
Thank you for...
Oh, and we can get the... Yes. It's better than the elemental ones. That is going to be our main throw.
Are you anything?
I could buy weapons for throwing as well, but I'm not going to. Okay, so the next story bit is there. I don't remember how tough Daruga Pass is. Oh yeah, we were going to do a battle at Aragore Woods first. And I think it's from the west that we want it. Ooh, we've got... You're just a normal behemoth. You're actually going to go away. Because we have a behemoth king. We've got tier 2s of a lot of things. You know what, Mustadio? Guess what your job is? Your job is to separate the ones we want to keep from the ones we don't. Ultimate disrespect, steal the foe's weapons, then throw it back at them. Daladon is kind of equipped to do that. Whenever we put him on ninja, he is 100% going to be probably doing that, because I put steel on the ninja. And we are probably going to be switching back to ninja for him for the very end game. But I think it's Aragwe West that we get the Treants. That's the other one we were wanting. So we get Treants, and then we start heading further into the story so we can get ourselves... Probably going to get ourselves the pigs as our next big objective for any kind of like potential grinding I want to do. I'm not super sold on grinding right now, but I want everything in place in case we want to do some weird stuff. Aw, we didn't get any. Is it Aragwe West or Aragwe East? It is Aragwe West. Yeah, we're on the right one.
Understood.
And yeah, we are forfeiting this battle. Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna walk from the west and just keep touching it. I just loaded the wrong one. That is there. See if we get a different layout of enemies. It's different seed because we didn't get an automatic battle. It's Ghost and a Bonehead. Oh, we do actually have a human. The humans I will be... Yeah, right there. That is actually a reason to take this fight. If I remember correctly, that is stronger than our best bow. I don't think you can equip bows, but... I don't like that I can't look at my entire inventory from here.
Understood.
Ready when you are. Leave this to me.
But I do believe that is stronger.
Very well. Ready and able.
To battle.
Yeah, we'll do a couple of retries on this. If we don't get a treant, we're just proceeding with the story. She has a cool bow. I want to be her friend. Do we want the bow? I don't mind getting the bow. Easy enough to do. She's the only non-undead here as well. Oh, he only has 1 MP. Okay. I think I'm going to reload a few times. We can find a lot more Artemis bows. They're not that terribly uncommon. They love throwing freaking archers at me. Take it and fire her? I mean, you're not wrong. I did that earlier to the... That's how we got your future gun. Because yes, you're gonna have a gun. Just not yet. Oh, there's ninjas. It's all ninjas. Hey guys, what do you have? Hey, you have ninja long blades. We need some of those. You have a spellbinder. Which is something I really want. Okay, so what we're going to need to do with these guys. Set our brave to max. And just shred them by stealing their stuff. We're not even going to probably attack them at all during this. Yeah, we're just going to convince them to join us. I'm mildly tempted to do something stupid.
Right.
Too bad it is a reaction to do sticky fingers, because that would make us have to get rid of the thing I want. I think this is how we want to do this. I have not done a solo Ramza run before.
Here I go.
This is one of the quirky maps, if that makes sense.
I won't miss.
You missed. She said I won't miss, so she missed. There's one where you can get like 10 monks, which they usually don't have things we're stealing. I don't remember what all of them are.
How to proceed.
But there's different ones for each group of maps. Oh, you're throwing a shuriken at me. But yeah, they won't be able to hit me once I get my brave up. Praise yourself, Ramza. Make yourself untouchable. And now, spread the good word. I don't think any of them had steel. Steel is the thing I'm worried about, by the way. I don't think any of them had it. I should probably double check that. You have steel. You are the high priority. Priority number 1, the steel ninja. Speechcraft, entice you. And you are also the only female ninja, which makes it even scarier. There's one in the desert where a level 90 plus knight is 1v1ing a 90 plus minotaur. That would be a nice one to steal. I wouldn't mind getting a level 90 knight and leveling him down. Join me. She must not have any actual steel abilities. She just has steel equipped. Because she would have tried to steal from us by now. Well, there's one ally.
Got me to contend with.
They're going to try and get to her. We're going to get some money off of her. This is one reason why I should have brought more people with. Bitch. What helmet did you have? Yeah, I should have brought more people with so we could have kept them healed. So I think I will do that. Come on, give me my turn. Yeah, I'm just going to bring people with so we don't have to worry about them dying like that. Retry, change formation. Yeah, I forgot that, of course, they're going to be trying to kill her. And I can't just cordon her off in a corner until I have... Unless I have more people. Or cordon them away from her, at least.
Right.
Right. I am ready.
Very well.
Ready and able.
It's time.
And also, we can shut them down. I am curious, what helmet did she have? She's throwing flutes at us. I do wonder what their inventory looks like for throwable items. They have a 3% chance to hit us or lower. Because it's 3% because of our thing. She had a thief's cap, so it wasn't really worth keeping there. But yeah, we want all their stuff.
Come on.
Speechcraft. Praise. Oh yeah, we need to get down here to praise. Hi guys, how you doing?
I bring you.
Because unfortunately, they cannot block all their hits. Who would have guessed they're not happy with the trader? I mean, true. Steal. We stole your diamond bracelet. This sounds less like fantasy and more like, okay. Sketch. They're throwing all kinds of shit at me right now. Oh, you actually got a hit in. You bastard. I suppose since they're getting a ton of attacks, they're eventually going to get one through. Please stop it with the second hits. Sir, this is uncalled for.
I cannot fail.
Praise yourself. Now they can't hit you. Oh, and we got Faye. We actually haven't seen this one before. We've summoned 5 different Espers in battle so far, though. I don't know what it is with their second attack and getting a hit. Like, their first attack almost never hits. It's their second attack that gets fairly consistent. She will get uncharmed after this, because they're going to probably throw at her. Yeah, it's the second hit. That is so bloody strange. I don't care that I'm healing you. I'm going to be stealing you.
I must concentrate.
Next one up is going to be you. Just setting everyone up for a bit of protection. I mean, that works. So one guy's gonna run away. Oh, god damn it, Nappa. So we're gonna have to, like, revive you now. Yeah, their throw's not a threat, because that's single hit. But... get up. They're being jerks to me. Make them stop. Accessory. You got cloak evasion. Cool. Abilities. Summon again. It's a fairy. Yeah, it's always the second attack. Praise you. And then we'll probably just try to surround his body. I should have done a Moogle. First attack is a feint in order to get advantage on the second. Well, see, they won't even try to do a double attack if we have full block up.
Oi, wake up!
Just love the oi, wake up! But if they have a 3% chance to hit, they're going to go for it.
I'm ready.
If we can kind of get a bit of space, you are going to go ahead and just start stealing from them, or we can convert them. 9% chance to hit that guy, by the way.
I fear nothing.
Oh, in a bad way.
Yeah, he's in a bad way. He's just hiding off in a corner for now. They're throwing really high damage things. Oh, nope, he's down. Oh, nope. You tried to double swing rending him. That could have been bad. We're going to do a Moogle. We want to do the rend guy last.
Coming through. Don't go by me.
Yeah, shock on yourself. If we get rended on him, I don't think it's that bad of a thing. Yeah, we got Thieves' Cap, which would be bad to lose, but... But yeah, he evaded the second swing. That was a 3% chance to hit. Get praised. Now they shouldn't try attacking any of us. And we can either steal or just be dicks to all of them if we want. I do want to get that one weapon. That is like the most important one from all these. Okay, as far as positioning goes, just keep them kind of spread out. Maybe 2 on each person. Because they will still try to, like, clump up around us a little bit. Just because they want to attack us, but they can't. Okay, so there's one traitor. There's 2 traitors if we can get her. Oh, we missed. She's gonna turn around and smack him. And we'll wander over there and try and revive her. You guys stay distracted here. I forget whose weapon we absolutely need, because they've all scattered all around. You have Ninja Blade. That's not something we care about. Think the one we want is actually him. Yeah, we got the one we absolutely wanted. She can stay dead. I don't care about her stuff. This guy has the other Spellbinder, so he's gonna need to be brought to our side. Why can't you be... Oh, because you were... Yeah, Fundaments. Go ahead and just focus. Let's go with... I'm gonna toad you. Because I want to keep these guys kind of away from us. And I do think he is going to be a pain in the ass. I tried. I tried to CT0 him. Abilities. Let's go with Speechcraft. Try again. There we go.
Oh, I still have...
Now, since I don't care about these two, because I want the spell blades, the rest of this is just whatever. The Featherweave Cloak would be nice, but whatever. Okay, so there's one of them doomed. Stay around me, friend. Yeah, we can't steal heart from any of these guys, unfortunately.
Whoa.
Oh, he has weapon parry on. Nice. Haha, Sticky Fingers is helping you. I need this guy. Don't care about the rest of it. I need the guy that's running away.
Where to begin?
Is this the end?
And she's brutal. I did not realize... I don't know why she's doing so much damage, but good God, she's buff. Okay. Yeah, that guy doesn't have anything I want. Is that gonna... Oh, 20% chance to hit. Might not...
Too slow.
Yeah, I know. You're fine. Trying to get you. In fact, I'm going to try and toad you again. So you'll have AI to run away. Because I'm going to have to revive that guy now. Which is gonna be a bit of a pain.
I must concentrate.
Because I don't know if I can get next to him in that amount of time. This guy just wants to defend. So they're both doomed now.
Whatever it is.
Well. One more turn. Please do not kill the other guy before this. Why are you not toting them well? Hey, quick question. In this version, is there a way to know how many turns it will take for a dragoon jump to land? It seems like you cannot tell unless you accept the action. I have not found a way yet. If anyone finds a way, I would very, very, very much enjoy knowing it. Guy has one more turn. I don't think we're going to get this guy up and get his sword, but at least we'll have gotten one. Oh, maybe we can. Yeah, that's one advantage of the original one. But I have not found a way to do it yet. I'm just going to try and convince this guy to join us. There we go. We got our swords. Missy is being brutal, by the way, just as a heads up to everybody. She is being the most savage martial character we have.
I'm with you all the way.
Daladon's doing some work, but he's more utility mixed with that. Okay, you guys are getting unequipped. And I wish there was a bulk unequip. I have not found one of those either.
What?
Goodbye, Aaron.
What is it?
But yeah, I've gotten some characters in case I want to do some of the weird grinding. I'm probably not going to do it before we beat the game, but I want everything lined up in case we need that. So now, Zaldar,
What is it?
you get better swords. Dual Spellbinder. And we're gonna go ahead and get you some movement stuff as well. We could give you Hermes shoes too. I'm not gonna do that. Gonna go with some Germinas on you. Still don't have movement 3 on you because we haven't been doing board. Okay, Glacial Gun will eventually be over on a U. Even though you are nuking everything, Flare. You get to nuke everything and have a gun later. Okay, so we'll do one more attempt at this map. Hopefully we can find ourselves a treant to round out our group of a-doodles down there. But the chances of them spawning in here is not terribly great. I've gotten them a handful of times, but poof. And we have an ad coming in about 5 minutes. We're not going to be doing any story while the ad's going, so I'll just keep fighting, but still. We've got goblins. We've got ghosts and goblins. Okay. Runeblade is not bad. Wait a minute. Yeah, he's level 46. Honestly, none of those are enthralling. I mean, Runeblade is probably the most useful thing there. Even still, he's not worth taking the entire fight for, because we can buy a Luminous Robe. We already have a Runeblade. So I don't need another Runeblade.
I will go.
I'm ready. Leave this to me.
You can rely on me.
I will do my utmost.
To battle.
But we have to get into battle to load. So we don't take this fight. It's not worth it. I'll find a treant off camera if I even end up getting one. So we need that save.
By all means.
Okay, let's do one more story mission before we actually start to the ad break, because we got 3 minutes, and I have no snoozes left. What? I haven't used any snoozes today. I've used snoozes. Oh, it's been less than 24 hours. Never mind. I remember this fight. This is a beautiful fight.
Ready when you are.
I am ready.
You can rely on me.
I will do my utmost.
It's time.
It's Dragoons!
What have we here? Northern Sky Scouts? Your luck is ill. So long as the Southern Sky holds this pass, you will go no further.
Are you really going to be able to stop us, is the question. Because even if we didn't have, like, everything skilled up in high-end gear, you're only in your 30s. And you see how fast I am? Hi, guy. I have, found your face! But I think I want Oswin first. I only get 1 XP from beating you in the face. How does my dudes?
I bring it.
Do you actually have better gear by any chance? He's got black robe. I wouldn't mind another one of those. You've got garbage. You've got garbage. Garbage. There's a mithril bow. And garbage. So no, they've just got garbage. You evasive little prick. This is gonna hurt, by the way. The black mages, not everything else. The black mages are what's gonna hurt. Physical attacks mean nothing to me.
The battle is ours.
Sir, we can't have you doing this.
Nothing to fear.
Okay. We could do Bahamut. Oh no, Blizzara! It hurts so bad! Do I bother speech crafting any of this? I think we do.
I bring it.
You could join us, Black Mage. Yes, you are parried. if we get her up to 600 damage... man, actually, we might be able to get her up to 999s. Actually, it's not that hard to do that.
I let my guard down.
Because all you need is PA super high. You leveled up off of that. Awesome. Tactical nuke? Yes, please. All of them muttering their death lines all at once. This was not a tough fight. Oh, and we got an ad. Do I let the fight end with an ad going? Sure.
I came so far.
I don't think there's any story in here. Claire, you killed half the enemy forces in one shot. I think you deserve that one. Even while Daladon was just like, I'm gonna go stab a person. It's fine. You are fine. We got to the most worthless egg. Oh, we do have Prokna. Okay, we will wait until the ad passes before we go to the next area. Because we need to go to the free city of Brevenia. I don't remember which city it is that we actually give money to the flower girl. It's gotta be soon. And Missy's already level 42. 17 strength. I honestly think if we got you punching, you'd just be fine. Let's learn some abilities. Actually, Daladon, change job.
I can hardly wait.
You can equip barrettes because they've made them not locked to stuff. Do you now have steel? We're probably going to have you do attack boost. And you're already done with monk. So what do we swap you over to? Or do we just keep you on monk to, like, wreck everything? Because Missy was dropped down to level 1 as a chemist. Just straight up down to level 1 as a chemist. And then I leveled them up, back up as a ninja. Well, a mime up to 25, and then a ninja the rest of the way. Dual wield for them? I mean, that would be pretty powerful for it. We don't really need the extra JP, so that's not a bad idea. You know what? Let's go ahead. Oh, yeah, and I have Beast Tongue on her anyway, so yeah, we can spare that. There you go. There's some dual wield so she can double punch. But basically, we leveled up her up in martial classes so she'd grow faster. The leveling her down pretty much just offset the starting penalty. Because we ended up at higher starting strength at level 1. That, and she has plus, what, 4? No, 5 attack power from her gear. Otherwise, she'd only have 12 attack. Oh, no. We could go dual wield on you as well. Double punch! Okay, so the ad is over, so let's go ahead and go into the free city of Brevenia. Burning Rage! Volcano! I still have those burned into my brain, by the way. This fight... I don't remember this fight. What is our movement? You have 4. So you're going to be slow. You're fast enough. Oh yeah, you have ignore elevation. I'm going to go ahead and get you movement +2. So you actually have real move speed.
All right.
And Ninja Zaldar.
On me.
Legend of Dragoon. Yeah, we played it on stream 3 games ago? 4 games ago, I think? Something like that. The VODs are up on the Let's Play Everything channel on YouTube.
I am ready.
But yes.
Leave it to me.
I do need to see. Do you have movement? Yeah, you have movement. You have movement, okay. And we are ready. See how this fight goes. Hey!
The heretic Ramza Beowulf. So yours was the band that came through Daguerre Pass.
She is the... We used her in the last game as well, if I remember correctly.
I am Meliadul Tengil of the Knights Templar. I will have vengeance for my brother.
I think so, too. I wasn't sure if it was that or Final Fantasy VIII. But I think it was Legend of Dragoon that you first started dropping in. I like Legend of Dragoon. It may have some jank, but it's fun.
Isolud was heir to our house, and I loved him since first I beheld him in his crib. But you butchered him, like you did the others at Rio
I didn't hear
Valles.
how they pronounced it.
To commit such savagery, you are more demon than man.
Meliadul.
By order of His Holiness, I will grant you a death befitting a heretic. For you, Ramza Beowulf, there is no forgiveness.
I think her name is different in this, by the way.
The battle is ours.
Well, you can get up there fast. Whee! Hi. How you doing? Here. Can you hold this for me?
Come on.
I don't think I can speech up that high. No, I can't. Can't even aura blast up that high. I suppose I could move. Don't think I can get a clear shot on them. Yeah, it won't hit target. So I guess you're waiting. Oh, you hit us with it. Congratulations. Can you get them out of my way? 504 damage, 70% chance to hit.
I was foolish.
There we go. I think she has some break skills, yeah. Yep. Goodbye, armor.
Die! Not the end I choose.
At least it was just a wizard's robe. Listen here, Medulla. Medulla oblongata. I'm just gonna murk her. I'm not gonna actually bother fighting the rest of these guys because I don't think they have anything worthwhile. Black robe, mage cloak. We have plenty more wizard's robes, by the way. Gaia gear, meh. Yeah, if I would have remembered that that was her ability, I would have gotten a different blue skill. She's got a defender. We can get more of those. What is chantage? Permanent regen and re-raise. Can I one-shot you? I don't think I can. Not with him. No, I can't one-shot you with him. So, I think we're going to take you out first. Because you're more dangerous.
This cannot be.
Ever stronger. I must concentrate.
Ow. Do we entice you? Or do we go down there and revive? I think we just try and entice you. Okay, you need revival, or I just need to kill her.
Isolate.
Get back up.
What?
Oh, I didn't mean to
Lucavi.
fast forward through that.
So demons of Eld walk among us, killing for their own delight. A splendid tale. But a lie less fanciful might better persuade.
It is no lie. They keep the truth from you as they did your brother. Even the High Confessor is but a puppet, dancing on strings he cannot see. The Zodiac Stones are much more than holy crystals to be revered. They hold real power. The power to work wonders. That power manifests the heart's innermost desire, and in itself it is neither good nor evil. Yet there are those who seek to use the stones to evil ends. These are the masters you unknowingly serve. Listen to me, Meliadul. Your commander Fulmarv has been deceiving you.
Do you think to convince me with this prattle? You are a fool indeed. Lord Fulmarv is my father, and I will believe his words over your slander, heretic.
Not over your slander.
My brother fought to save this blighted land. I share that dream. And extreme though our methods may seem, it is the only way to deliver salvation to the people of this realm. Even you must realize that revolution must happen now. With each wasted moment, the land sinks further into a mire of misery and death. Revolution exacts a price. But what price too high to see Ivalice born anew? Every birth must be baptized in blood. And to quail before that blood, leaving others to dirty their hands in one's stead, is weak and vile. For the sake of the realm, I would fain stain my hands crimson 1,000 times over.
Please believe me. I am not your enemy. There are others you ought to be fighting. The Zodiac Stones harbor a terrible power. Power that allows the darkness in one's heart to spawn the Lucavi. The man who was your father is gone, replaced by a demon in body and mind. The Lucavi are as real as you or I. 'Tis they who are the true foe.
Still you persist, heretic. Do you not tire of your own lies?
Tired of you breaking my armor.
How pitiful that a son of the great House Beowulf should so seek to blame others for his sins. It is not enough that you failed to realize your own destiny. You would drag the name of your house through the mud as well. If you've any honor still, you will submit to your punishment and beg Lord Barbaneth's forgiveness in the hereafter.
My Lord Father would find no fault with my deeds. I would hope that he watches me from above with pride. Rather than concern yourself with him, you would do well to look closer at your own sire, who succumbed to the Oracite's allure.
You fight well. Small wonder Wheatgrass fell to you. Hear me, heretic. When next we meet, your blood will soak the earth.
You sure about that? I'll just send my monk after you next time. He's only wearing a little bit of armor. You can break 2 things on him. Neither of them terribly expensive. I'm sure I'll take your shit
Keep a good eye.
and discard you. I keep forgetting we steal people. I steal people. Okay, so that's Finneth Creek. Hi, Cornelia. I mean, we did get a black robe out of it, so we're up to 2 of those. Okay, who lost their armor? It was Flare. Oh, you lost some armor as well. There's another golden armor for you. Where is Flare? There is Flare. And another wizard's robe. There you go. You're re-equipped. got nuked by it. That was a pretty brutal fight. Unfortunately, you're high faith, so you take a lot of damage from magic, too. So you are a glass cannon. We need to keep you back from anything that is using any kind of magic or pain. You just get to send nukes out. Send them out! Okay, this zone, I remember farming on this map. Yeah, because one nice thing is you can, like, pack a bunch of, like, dancers down here. Takes them forever to get across to you. And you just get your dancers with a lot of speed. You pack them in this corner. They cross the water. You zip up this way. They almost catch you. You zip across the water and run down the other side. Okay, so you gonna be there. We're gonna take a monk with us. And Flare, stand in the back. And then everybody else...
I am ready.
Over here.
Ready and able.
Live by the nuke, die by the nuke. Exactly. And you sure do nuke things. Oh, it's this fight. I remember this fight. Yellow chocobos don't matter.
These waters look to be a formidable natural defense. Let us watch our footing.
I preferred the footing where I put you last time.
The next move is key.
But yeah, the yellow chocobos mean absolutely nothing. It's the red chocobos that must die. They will destroy us.
You're done for.
I should have put Poach on him as well. Because look at this! Choco Meteor! Ow. I mean, I could try to get one to my side. Yeah, yellow chocobos, I mean, they'll try and beak at us. They have a 3% chance. Okay, we can't get up to you, so you get to die.
It's over.
You need to come over here. Other than that, off with their cute little heads. Exactly. This fight is rough. The OG amount of reds is variable. I forget how many it had in the original, usually. Let's go. Oh, it's got turn 2 nonsense. You just gotta run. You get to just run away. Yeah, you can't get anything out before he gets a chance to go, so you're just gonna do fairy on yourself. Not gonna kill you. Oh, it did kill you. It was higher damage than the first one. Yeah, this fight can be absolutely brutal. And I can get... I'm one space away from being able to do stuff there. Wait. I should probably switch you over to white magic while you're doing summoner stuff. Or I could have actually just shot that chocobo, I just realized. Because I am a dumbass. Abilities, martial arts, aura blast. Can't get to the big guy, so we take out the little one. Ouch. Just bombarding me with all of them. So is he on a half? He is on a 3.5. So we can just do this. Martial arts. Get up.
to begin?
And now both of you might actually die to this. We'll find out. Could be one of the rare occasions. Oh, wait. Cyclone won't hit down any. Never mind. So, no, you don't get to kill anything today. But here comes the rude fight. Or a blast. Goodbye. Oh, you evaded, you shit. You bastard. Stop knocking him down. You go over here and try and convince it to join us.
Storms
You dropped an item. It's probably garbage. Yeah, we're strong. We don't have to worry about it too much. Getting out of it with your corpse, you'll be fine. Zeldar does spend a bit of time on the ground. But this next area is going to be a lot of story, so I'm going to save it for the start of next stream. I might be starting late tomorrow. Depends on the weather. So we'll find out about that next time. I'm going to raid you guys out to another RPG enthusiast. They came over from the YouTube side. There's someone who inspired me to get started doing YouTube, so show them love and be kind, and I will see you guys next time. Bye!